Hello. All right.
All right. You are on channel 1. So
Okay.
I'm going to...
Hey, why don't you do that spiel you did before I was live? Because we're live now.
Hey, I haven't used these new buttons on these new boards yet.
How about a quick mic test? I just changed your mic.
Check.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Why don't you scoot your chair back a smidge?
Just a smidge?
Or I can rotate this.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that the people can hear.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. All right. So we're here live at WhirlyBall Novi. This is Steve Vogt, one of the hosts of
What's
the
up?
What in the World podcast. I am the Whirly Freak, Gustavo von Whirly Freak. That's my real name, not really. But we're down here under the ref booth here Court 2. Watching some pickup games, waiting for the bunny tournament to get going. I believe they're probably constructing games right now, or teams, I mean.
Yeah, you got the unofficial, I don't know if you call it a committee or not, Gus, but the powers that be are currently deciding the teams. And the way they usually do that is, it's quite simple. They break down players based on division and try and balance it out. I believe they're going with that format, are they not?
I don't know.
All right, well,
Good answer.
We'll find out.
All right, I'm going to check something real quick just to see if it works. We'll see what's going on
All right.
on Court 1. There we can see Court 1. But yeah, just checking that out because I got that set up. But we're sitting over here on Court 2. This is Court 2 here.
So for anybody who just joined us, welcome. I'm assuming you'll either be here at some point or you unfortunately are missing out this year. But it's good to be back for sure. Yeah, I guess we could actually just jump into a little bit of commentary, right? That's...
Can't see him black by the wall.
David Bernard wants to chime in there.
No, I can't see anything from here. Blocked by 2 walls. Both rims are blocked by me.
Oh, you know what I'm not doing? I'm not switching my goal cams.
Oh, yeah, let's see that shit. There it is. Oh. Nice.
Big bump right in front.
And we're back.
Oh, what's up, Noah?
How we doing,
Yeah,
gentlemen?
we are live now, Mr. Noah Aaron.
How we doing?
Say hello to your fans, your constituents, whatever you want to call them.
The people I hope to please. All right, we got a nice driving here. Jay just let somebody around the outside. Ooh, that was Barrett Davis almost made it around on Jay. I love seeing Doc float. That's pretty cool. This is still open play, yeah?
Yes, sir. It's still open play. We were just touching base on how we think they're going to come up with the teams this year, which historically they've just mixed them up based on division, try to make balanced teams. I don't think they're going with the upper-lower division this year. I'm pretty sure they'll be mixed.
Yeah, the money tournament, although it begins in like half an hour, is not yet full up. And so there's still, the definition of players is still being defined. And teams can only be made fair after that is sort of set. So we'll have to see. I tend to agree with you. It's not going to be separate upper and lower teams. It's just going to be a mixed bag of hopefully as fair as possible teams. Fania with a typical J shot. I think the car's moving a little bit faster for him. You can see under-corrected for the speed of the car there.
A little bit of an errant pass there, but it's still recovered by Juan.
Juan who blocked Doc on the previous possession. After Doc hit a high shot over him in the possession prior to that. Here's Doc lining up a high shot against Doug. Doug with a snake bite defensive position.
Oh, Mark
pass
with the little
broken up by
bobble.
Mark. Couldn't bring it down. Texas representing strong in the black cars. We got a 3-2. Wall pass to Mark.
Do it, Mark.
We got Brad in the key.
Oh, the
Mark's
curse,
not warmed up.
The curse of Steve continues.
And generous 5-second clock on the key. Rafi puts it up. I think he thought the 5-second clock was happening. Juan may get this and drive it all the way around. Oh, maybe not. 5 seconds left on the possession. Rafi's wide open. Juan tries a crazy undershot. And it gets blocked. Oh, and Juan's got a knee pain. A lot of the Texas pain faces that we're looking at as Jay sends the ball over to Doc, who's got an open screen shot behind him. It doesn't matter. The high shot over Juan gets it. Doc has developed an offense in the offseason.
Current score is black 6, red 2 with just under 3 minutes left in the first half of this.
Rafael just misses, uncharacteristic. That's a long screenshot for him, though. That was the longest 2 you could take. Car straddling the 3-point line. Texas, of course, with a little bit of an advantage because they play in cars most similar to these. You can see the Seattle players all struggling.
Absolutely. Seattle relies on a reverse just a little bit more than everyone else.
Yeah, the ability to move the steering column quickly. You don't need to keep the momentum of the car up. Doug with a textbook screenshot. And he's able to set the wall outside Doc and also get back inside. Ooh. Doc had a pretty open one-on-one. That seems to be working. I mean, of their 6 points, I think they've all come from Doc's high one-on-one shooting.
Black trying to isolate for the 2-on-1 here.
And I think they got it. Doc will hit Mark. Doc doesn't hit Mark. Doc's going for the one-on-one. They've lost it. They got Mark as goalie in a 3-man wall, but one got caught double teaming. Open shot, but no go. Nobody's guarding one. When you got an A player out there, he's got to get some priority on the defense.
Nice little rope-a-dope shot by Josh Montgomery.
Oh, I was calling him Barrett Davis earlier. That is Josh Montgomery.
They both wear glasses, so it's easy to confuse.
They're both great shots.
I can see how you would have made that mistake.
The Spider-Man shirt should have been a dead giveaway. They're also, yeah, I mean, they're on the court at the same time, which is extra confusing. There's Brad playing defense.
Doug with a little pass to Juan.
Little scoop-a-doop. But they left open a 2-on-1, and here Jay Fanny's going to punish him. And the score is now tied 8-8 with less than a minute to go. 50 seconds. As Doug tries to set up an offensive play with Juan. There comes a pick, but there's a wedge. We got a 3 inside. A screenshot coming. Nice screenshot taken by Doug. 40 seconds left as Black picks up possession, now down by 2. Ball sent to Doc, who has had great success going one-on-one, but that success has dried up here recently. So now Brad Dobies has got a screenshot. Jay didn't get him the ball. Now JJ's got a screenshot, but he's not the best shooter. Now Doc has got a one-on-one with the best goalie. Doc puts it up and it shoots high. Red's got a 2-on-1 the other side. Brad caught a wicked speed with 10 seconds left. Red puts it away, goes up by 4 with 10 seconds left.
Best shot here.
That's the ball game. It doesn't matter. Shoot a 3. Shoot a 3 real quick and hope they commit a penalty. So Jay hit that desperation 3 to bring the game back to within 1, but mathematically it was over. Look, would you look at that? Josh Montgomery and Barrett Davis in the same place at the same time. They are different people.
They were
Confirmed.
both out there.
Confirmed.
Looks like Court 1's finishing up right now.
Want to swap over to Court 1? What's going on over at Court 1?
We got Mr. Stan Brown out there. We got Barrett Davis. We got Derek Scott, I believe. Yeah. We got all sorts of people out there.
I'm really far from my mic.
You can grab hold of that, Gus. Bring it on in. Don't be shy.
I was. I feel like this is Freddie Mercury's Mini-Me would use this well.
Yeah, I kind of did the same thing.
No.
Man, Mr.
Get up in the
George
ref booth and do that.
George
I'm gonna do that
Bishton
when I'm reffing.
looks to be on vacation right now.
They'll be like, what the fuck?
You're the scat man.
Check out that Hawaiian shirt.
The scat man never stutters when he sings. Yeah, George Bishton.
Oh, wow.
Representing Hawaii.
Yeah, he looks like he just got back from vacation. Oh, wait, we're all on vacation.
So we still have open play here.
Yeah, so these games this is before the money tournament, so don't be fooled. This is just a little open play. Everybody's just hanging out.
And Noah, just so you're not confused, it is the Dobie brothers out there now.
Yeah.
Josh Montgomery has stepped off the court.
Yeah.
All right, so that makes that Jarrett.
That's Jarrett in black 16.
Stan Brown, also not a Dobie brother.
Just throw some glasses on him, you couldn't tell.
But we do have a Montgomery out there. Looks like Zach, also in black.
And he's Zach in black. Oh, no. Oh, don't want to get flagged. My video might
That's
get
right.
flagged if we used copyrighted.
And I'm sure your singing is so perfectly
Yes.
spot on those
Yeah,
notes
the robot's
that
gonna find
the
it.
algorithm will find it, yeah.
Damn you, algorithm. Oh, you're going to like that box. It's really sweet. Roy made a really cool ref box. That's what you're seeing over here is Roy's work. Not Steve, but past. What's going on, Mark?
Mark Mills checking in on the action. I can't help but notice something a little peculiar, and we'll see how this progresses. We haven't talked about the player contracts, and we haven't talked about a lot of stuff, but I can't help but notice that the number of masks being worn during play has
dwindled
been
really quickly.
exponentially dwindling now here in the third open play session, and it looks like there is one mask being worn to cover nose and mouth. Which,
The whole black team is unmasked. Stan Brown is the only one being responsible.
Stan Brown, who works for a
Controversy.
a medical company that tries to cure cancer.
Right. Well, see, it's one of those things. We're going to try our best to remind people to keep their masks on, but here in Michigan, they did lift all restrictions. But that doesn't stop a business from putting any restrictions on, under their own accord.
Yeah, I don't see why.
And it was decided that because we were all
Yeah, this is-
joining the tournament with
This isn't controversial. There was an agreement. We'll follow the agreement. There's no controversy.
I think
I just love that effect, Noah.
Yeah, it is a good soundbite. Don't get me wrong.
I need to
Stan
make-
Brown around the outside again. Stan Brown around the outside. Round the outside.
Stan Brown around the outside.
Doc trying to go a high shot over Barrett remembers that it's Barrett. And there's Zach Montgomery. Taking the shot, being the fourth person up, giving up a 2-on-1, but it's okay. It's George Bishton, the goalie.
George can make layups.
I should
It's
hope
not
so.
that one.
I should hope so, yeah.
I think he's still in vacation mode right now.
Yeah. He'll get fired up. That'll be fun to watch. Stan's racking it here. Doing pretty well. Red is 4 up. George sees it and goes back. They're still going to be caught 3-2 here if Doc sets a pick. They had a 2-on-1 for a hot second before Brad came firing into the wall there. Still Black's possession, 20 seconds left. Zach with a nice long 2. Stan Brown calling for the ball as floater, trying to set a pick there. Excellent pick, it works. There we go, trying to get Barrett in the action. Woo-wee!
Nice block by Jarrett.
Stan Brown going cross-body high shot. Swat it.
Current score is red 8, black 2 with 5:20 left in the first half. Although I'm not sure if we're doing halves, are we? We're
Nope.
just doing
Nope.
single.
Yep.
Oh, and just so everybody knows, if you haven't noticed, if you want to see what's going on Court 1, you just click the link in the description. Both live streams have the link for the other one. So if you want to quickly look at the other one, just click over. Court 1 is not as fancy as what we got going on Court 2 with the goal cams, but it's got a good ref cam.
Well, you better go out there and put them out.
Jeez. Let them burn. Get some water, put him out. He's on fire. Jeez. Nobody takes me literally.
All right, let's see. We got the Michigan playing a 2-2 defense. We got Red takes that way early. I mean, this Red team is pretty darn good. Ali here. Brad should be able to pick this into a 3-2. Ali shoots that or passes that through Doc. Not quite sure. They got a 2-on-1 sandwich. That was fun to watch. That looked like it was fun. Full court bounce pass to the corner. Successfully gets to the corner.
Corner successfully caught that pass.
And it remains black ball, miraculously. Doc looking for a screen. Doc gets a screen. Doc sets it up, and that gives away possibly a 2-on-1 going the other way. And George hits a nice shot there. Yeah, Alex, that's Barrett. It's one of the reasons I love open play in the money tournament is those two guys have not played together a lot. And it takes a couple times playing against Barrett before you just start having nightmares.
Do it!
No goalie.
I don't think he's going to try it again, at least not this
He
possession.
didn't seem that interested in it. 10 seconds left in possession.
He learned, now he knows.
Yeah, that's Zach, that's Barrett. Barrett almost got that screenshot that was just a little low. 2-on-1 here again. George with the pass.
Wow, nice quick pass.
Clean that up.
Oh, let's see it.
Oh, Zach's got him. Zach's got him.
Oh.
Zach doesn't have him.
They got a 3-on-2 here. Oh, but George
Not a
turns
good
over.
pass. Not a good pass.
Oh, that's 2.
Stan Brown. Man, this is just fun to watch.
Yeah, it's great to see everybody's different skill level against each other.
Yeah, and it's also in the early stages of just open plays. People are just having fun and figuring it out. It's great to see.
Black's got some good defense going right now. Let's see if Stan takes the screenshot here. Oh no, he's gonna trust Barrett.
Oh! Barrett doesn't have the backhand warmed up yet. Doc, high shot over 2 goalies. And it had every chance.
Wow,
oh,
nice pass.
Play. Nice driving there, too. Be able to catch that, duck under, straighten back up. You got it, Jack. Shoot it when you're open. Oh, that hit all the rims in a little net. So it is 22-6 red. Red absolutely destroyed black hair. And that's insult to injury with 10 seconds left. 24-6. Oh. Barrett almost drains the game-ending 3. Good times. Hey, it's tough for me to see the monitor. How are the under basket cams working? You guys switching in there?
We haven't done much switching, but I'm sure they're good, Gus.
Yeah, let's switch them in there. Let's try and on some of these plays.
A little bit. So I don't think I'm going to try to run a Zoom call. So
Originally, I was thinking that I would run a Zoom call over in the bar. Something fun to do, but, for the people that aren't here could
Right.
go. But every once in a while, I look down at this Court 1 monitor, and it says insufficient bandwidth.
Nah.
Like, people are using the internet. It's maybe the time of day. This is why I record on both courts on the camera itself, because you can never trust the live stream. Can't trust the live stream.
So a Zoom call on top of that might be
too much.
a little bit of a death knell. Yeah.
So I might not even try it. That's less stuff to bring, and I'm all for that. Less stuff to take home. I almost crumpled up that quick. Mark, you want to sit? You could be on the camera. I said you could be on the camera, though.
Who we got out there? We got Jay, we got Eric, we got Nathan, Dalton, Brandon, Zach, Alexandra, Doc, Ben, and Mario.
Oh, Jay Fania screaming right through the wall.
Yeah, he probably got to know the cars a little bit last night.
Yeah.
Backwards.
Oh, no defense.
Juan wide open.
All right, is that Juan or Mario?
That's Juan. I said Mario.
You
My
did.
apologies.
You guys made me think I messed up.
No, you were correct. Steve was in the wrong.
Oh, Doc is through. Doc is all the way through.
There you go. Off the back.
But
Ben
Ben's
Hanna's got it.
gonna. Oh, I thought Ben was gonna.
I
Is it
thought so too.
Yeah,
Ooh-wee.
the backboard.
All right, so now a 3-on-1, and Brandon.
Shoot it at the wall.
Wall pass to Dalton, who scores. Excellent work, Brandon. Just like we drew it up.
We knew.
Yeah,
we knew you had it in you.
That was the play. That's right. That's right. We practiced that.
That's from the notebook, Tom's notebook.
That's right. Yeah, nobody was allowed to see that. Brandon got a sneak peek. Doc's taking a lot of one-on-one shots. That's kind of cool. Oh! Baby Doll with his first shot. Getting used to the cars here.
Quick turnover.
Oh, there it is on the. He makes it through.
Damn, Jay just all over the court right now.
Yeah, you got that little guy, like Gus was saying. He probably knew the cars a little bit better. That 11 car is probably pretty quick, but it's also Jay Fania is small, and small guys can get that high top speed.
Oh, 4 up.
And And Dalton and Jay, oh, practicing the 2-on-1 stuff, but that's a great play that got set up. Here comes a nice screenshot from Juan.
Nice catch and pass by Dalton.
Nice pass, Dalton. Extension.
Wait, is it? Oh, wait. Yeah, that is extension. He is not a Michigan player.
Nor does he reside in Michigan.
Yeah. That's the joke, right? Clint trying to be funny on the Facebook.
You are allowed to extend if you
If you're
can show
from
where
Michigan.
you can show where you live
On your hand.
on your hand. Which you-
Nice pick. Dalton setting up the 2-on-1. That's excellent.
See, it ultimately doesn't matter if you make it as long as you do the right play.
Ultimately?
Well,
While I agree with you.
fundamentally, that's the correct word.
We got a 3-on-2
What's
right
up,
here.
Josh? How's it going? Good to see you again. You as well. I'd like to welcome Mark Mills, a.k.a. Cramyard Slim, to the live feed. What's going on, Mark?
AKA the other guy.
A.k.a. Roy.
Exactly. Hello.
Good shot by Brandon.
It's the right shot to take with Jay trapped in the key by Hanna. Oh, Brandon just threw it in reverse and card died immediately. That's good to practice a few times. Oh, you got to get on one. Good. Brandon, nice position. Way to figure that out. Zach was probably the right shot there. 3-on-2, 2-on-1. Baby Doll passing it to a screaming sliding Jay Fania.
Screaming indeed.
Eric with the screenshot, can't pick up the ball.
Very nice. Really good. Okay. Wow, that's
3-on-2, Dalton with the rebound, 10 seconds remaining in the possession. Baby Doll with a high shot over the big guy. Brings the score 10-6 with 3 minutes remaining. Red up by 4. Doc handling that pass, coming up for a screen. Nathan wedging that successfully. Here comes a rotation. Oh, Juan doesn't need a rotation. Juan just hits a gap shot. Dalton sets up a 2-on-1, turns into a 3-on-2. Nathan sends it over to Jay. Nathan holds the pick. Does he hold the pick? He doesn't hold the pick. Jay blocked by Zach. Setting up Nathan for another open shot up the middle. It's a good shot to take.
Ooh, a little errant pass there.
Picked up by Eric. Sends it to Dalton. We got Jay flying in that 11 car. Dalton shoots crossbody, and it goes a little high. Nathan feeling out the cars a little bit. In that wedge position. Nathan stuck in that reverse. You see Juan just driving right past him. Yeah, us Seattle players, we're going to struggle figuring this out.
Jay wasn't paying attention to that.
I think he was thinking that he was going to pass it to Nathan.
And Black goes 4 up, but Red's got an outside wall. Black has an opportunity for a really high wall, but Juan is charging back the defense here. Score is 10-8. Red's up by 2 with a little over a minute to go.
I like this scoreboard setup on this screen.
Yeah, it's quite spiffy.
Was that the picture-in-picture?
Yeah.
That's it. Outstanding. All right, Jay accelerating up the court here, trying to keep that momentum up. Does a pretty good job. Still has some good speed. That's some excellent driving and some lucky rebounding to put them up by 4 with 45 seconds left, which means
They need a 3 right now.
well, they don't need a 3. They could go a quick 2.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
But they're not doing anything quick, and so this is going to be the end of the game. And that's the end of the game because now there are less than 30 seconds left.
Jay with the 3 here.
Yeah, wide open. You're up by 4. Give him another chance. Ooh, Nathan with the putback. Take the 6.
Ooh, and a nice balancing act there with the ball.
And another extension penalty because Juan is also not from Michigan. Oh, the referee called Juan, if you make it from there, you win. And Juan nailed the shot. The referee put up about 8 points.
Just imagine if it was at the ref's discretion like that for nationals. Yeah. Heads would roll.
Heads would roll?
They would. Hey, Wingy. Wingy. You want to sit down here?
The good news is this
Hey, Mark, what you doing?
pressing buttons.
Yeah.
Not in the negative kind of way that gets under people's skin.
No, in the like muting all mics and then unmuting.
At the moment, there was like so much people talking. I was like, oh, maybe I should mute that.
Yeah. We could always slide the levels back as well. All kinds of stuff we could do.
I like hitting buttons.
Buttons are fun.
You're welcome for that button.
That was a good button push.
Hey, that was just like
MVP Steve on the slider there.
Thank you.
Jay Fania is so loud.
As per usual. Want to see if we can... hey, Wings, you want to join us for some commentary? You want to hop on the mic a little bit?
I already offered, and he said no.
All right, if you got an observation to share, let us know. Drop a gem on us, and we'll make sure to stream it out. Yeah, Gus has got us set up nice here in a press box.
Yeah, it's live right now, brother.
And Wings has dropped by. Anthony showing his prowess dead courting. Getting the car to move before the car time.
Erik LaPlante giving us a little bit of a wave there.
George Bishton in the press box.
I like you when it comes in this press box.
Hey, welcome back from Hawaii, George. Said welcome back from Hawaii. How was Hawaii? Good?
Sorry, it's hard to hear.
All right, let's see. The court's going to go on here momentarily. Nice mix of Cleveland, Texas, and Chicago. And Seattle in black a little bit. Ooh, that 11 car is a monster.
Oh, yeah.
That's not an advantage at all.
It's the right person.
Josh Montgomery, and not Barrett Davis, hits the first 2 points of the game.
Yeah, Mark, he got a little confused about that earlier. But you know what? That's okay because I called Juan Mario earlier, so
It's true.
There's all sorts of f-ups going on.
And I also just realized that if you try and pronounce Juan and Mario at the same time, you get Wario.
One of the most underrated video game characters of all time.
Of all time.
It's true. That's who I always pick.
Why? Because you're like, man.
Wow, Josh Montgomery fighting through the key against his Texas brethren. Is what's this gentleman's name in one red? Is this you said Josh?
That is Josh from Michigan.
Josh from Michigan. That's a great angle shot right there. Josh looking to set a pick, and we got Erik for the 2-on-1 screaming through the wall behind Julie. Erik bricks it unusually, and Josh can't get the rebound. Erik gives up on the isolation. They had to join the wall. Erik sets the wall inside as Josh from Michigan is attacking with the ball. We got a nice wedge in place. Ooh, we got a nice high what do you call that shot? High, lazy lobby shot? A lob?
I like a lobby.
Put up the lobby.
Get to the lobby. All right, we got red with a 2-2 defense immediately transitioning back into a 3 and a wedge. Now it's a 4-man wall. Is Gage going to take it? Gage is not going to take it. Eric's going to take that for 3. A lot of background noise. That's all right. Ball bounces around a little bit, and Josh had a pretty open shot at the top of the key there. Black with a nice wall inside, and Gage's wedge. Actually a 4-man wall now with no floater.
Ooh,
And
Billy L with a
Billy.
nice.
Long 2 from a cross-body overhead shot. That looked real nice. Little skyhook action.
1/3 of the Illies.
For a long 2. 1/3 of the Illies. Eric with a smooth move just to drive it on in. As Gage finds himself to the wall that Anthony has set. Gage still adjusting. You can see that that move would have worked in Seattle. Gage wedging Billy. Oh, tricky pass right through the wedge. Let's see if Billy can do it again. Oh, that looked really good. That looked really good. And at some point, Mark, maybe I could switch seats with you so I could try and operate the cameras a little bit if you guys aren't switching the cameras. Yeah.
Yeah, on the next layup. Or
Well, yeah, why don't you switch it here, too, to camera 2
Right now,
here.
right
Camera
now.
2, camera 2.
He did it.
All right. Maybe full court? You got it? You're doing it. Nice pass. Woo-wee. Just out of the scoop of Eric there. Anthony's going to get picked here. This could be a 3-on-2 if Billy went to the right. Billy goes to the left. Oh, we got Anthony around the back door. High shot from a tough angle. I don't know if that was a real high shot. That's just Anthony's normal high shot.
That's just Anthony being Anthony.
Just Anthony being Anthony. Laser show.
It's time for the Billy O shot, maybe?
For 3! Black is up by 4 with 3.5 minutes remaining.
Would you bet on black?
Always. Pretty nice high wall here. Wall retreating pretty good. Keeping momentum up. Billy with a screen shot. Passes it off. Wow.
Oh, nice forehand.
And that's, his forehander was also creating that separation by driving backwards. Gage still getting used to these cars and how to keep close while doing that. But that's just a feature of these cars. Creating distance. Oh, also that's the 11 car that did that. Yeah, so Gage just got burned there by the 11 car. As the tight angle shot goes wide, now Black with a 3-on-2 that is unneeded.
But they're only going to need one.
Only going to need that one. And now Gage is right back into position. All inside. Excellent work. And Julie can't handle the pass.
That would be Teresa.
That's Teresa. Excuse me. Teresa from Chicago. All right, now Red's attacking with 4, but Black lets him go right through. So yeah, not many walls being set. So naturally no real need for a floater in this open play. Billy Ola tries a desperate backhand, and it doesn't go.
But it was fun to watch.
It was fun to watch, and that's the important part. Excellent recognition there that the screen was behind him, even though the screen didn't materialize. And Anthony gets blocked.
as he has words with the ref.
I'm not sure what those words were.
Black 14, red 10 with a minute 20 left.
All right. Red trying to get something moving. There's a screenshot materializing. The lobby shot does not go.
Gets up like his brother. Gets up like his brother. He's able to keep that leg down.
Oh, but it was fun to watch, wasn't it?
I had it on backboard cue.
Excellent. Did it work?
Watching is half the battle.
For 3, it doesn't go, and with a little more than 30 seconds, Black is up by 4. This is going to be a tough game to win for Red. It's now mathematically impossible. Unless there are a whole bunch of penalties. 20 seconds left. Black has its own up 16-10. Ooh, I like that forehand. That almost went. I like that forehand. 10 seconds to go. Gage for a long 2. Billy with the rebound. 4 seconds left. 2, 1, and passes the ball to Teresa at the end of time.
There was a moment there when I hit camera 2 and I thought I hit camera 1, so I was just watching it from the red angle. You want to play with the buttons?
I mean, it'd be fun.
Yeah, come play some buttons, my friend.
All right.
I'm going to see if the team's made up yet.
Can you,
Oh, George.
which mic is yours, Steve?
Yeah. Well, then you're going to be fucking on fucking point for all fucking penalties because DNC is such a clean game with Abe. Like when I rep fucking Abe,
I mean, I feel like I got a tougher skin because I'd rep fucking before I fucking played.
Noah comes out and says, delay! It's been a long year. I need to see, like, you need to have it. Oh, yeah. And yeah, Brian Crosby's not here this year either. So damn, no fucking drinks for him. Weber's here, but I don't know. Is he at the hotel?
No, he's here.
No, just
I mean, you can't really see him because of the camera.
Fucking white camouflage here. I didn't know that was fake. You can't see me? Now you can.
Looking promising. Yeah, oh, we'll get a revenge layup on the other one. Let's see, Jay Flanagan drop it. We got a hot opening with 7 minutes to go. Red's up 2.
They all look the same.
Oh, yeah.
3-on-2 here.
22. I don't know.
Yeah.
George passed it up.
Sure he was out.
They won't know who it is.
Dude, what is that long shot, dude? It's totally working.
I mean, against Barrett, it's ideal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't paying enough
Working
attention.
in Red's favor, and Barrett Davis is blocked, but Bill gets the rebound. Bill tries a desperate forehand weak shot around Barrett, and this is the shot you want. Barrett high shot, screen shot over the center. Nice high, long foot pass to Brad Dobies. We find Rafael screen out center. Here comes Barrett Davis on a 2-on-1 with Bill. Bill hits it.
No, I know. You should have seen this last game. Gage had his mask on as it goes right over this one. Oh, Jay. Gabe's Jay. But his mask is kind of small. It's one of those like tighter ones, so when it falls, I can see his falling out. But everybody else here did that.
Bill with a no.
I don't know who that guy is. Yeah, shoot that.
Jordan full court pass to Zach Montgomery, fires it. No problem with that shot. Rafael comes through down the court. This is a shot that Rafael should make after that bump. Gage, 3-on-2. Jacob 2-on-1, couldn't set it up. Here comes Barrett, should have a screen. Nope, Zach picked up the ball, fires it to Jeff. Barrett has an open shot to half the field. That was a fight. Get up there. Jordan's pretty high. Underneath somebody. Gets his own rebound. Another shot drop body. Teammates give him a little stick. What happened? You should pick up this pass. Asking for some kind of pick. So we get from the middle. We got a screenshot possibility over here.
Dustin.
Not technically, but they did start it. National rules. National
We're in a fight! No, we're in a fight! There's no, it wasn't! Sit down! No, we're not in enough now. We gotta get out of that way if you're bending.
Rotates to Zach, he finds that shot. That shot is low. He's not happy.
What are you drinking on local or what are you drinking? The local one is good.
Well, I didn't look at the tap, but like in their cooler, I could read like the top, like a couple rows. It's kind of light. Everything else, I'm like, that's just basic.
Put him up by 10 with 10 seconds left.
But you know, I mean,
And here comes Sean.
we are on track.
5, 4, 3.
I'm all about now local here. I bought a couple cans of fucking Deception or something like that, and it was like 6.66. Yeah, it was like a double IPA.
We went to a little tap house.
Oh really? Is that where y'all went? I thought you guys were going to fucking like.
Well, we went to
Oh wait, no, you weren't with the fucking IHOP crew. Yeah, you guys were in IHOP. They went to
I
fucking.
was like, we went to the pot shop. Don't worry. Nate's got your stuff.
Yeah, I know. I was.
Nate's got your
Wash
stuff.
up.
But then we went to eat. And we were just like, well, let's find somewhere to go.
Oh, that's cool. What was it called? What was it?
No, they're close. Yeah.
You just got for it?
That's a hotel. So
I'm gonna go back out. Are they doing another one?
No, they won't. I have no idea.
You're all fucking risk. It's there. Thought I fucking did the same. Another one? Alright. I do this, I need to like keep it on me. No. I don't know. Yeah. Might be in the back.
Against those guys. Yes. There was no getting out there. That was all.
No, it looked like, yeah.
There was one man out there against the other.
Right. That's how you have to have math. No math. Come on here, Jay.
Damn, Jay, you kicked that already?
No, I just played. So when I went out there wasn't enough, right? But if there's people that want to play, it's only fair.
Don't touch me,
So they blew the cord off. They took the rails for the door off and threw it on the cord all the time, and it dropped over. I think he's
You may not want to.
Looking for somebody. He's looking at the basket. He wants to take that shot on the dog. Dustin will get the rebound. He also sends it back.
We were trying. We never really beat except for that game last year when Stevens took us on anything. So.
Oh, is Kelsee coming back?
Hopefully, whatever experience will help us. Elevator.
Who was?
We did work a little bit.
Okay.
2 weeks. Yeah, we flew her off. Here. We drove all the way over here again. But he's taking that drive.
And so I like,
Which is fly for 4 hours, drive for 4 hours.
maybe I can shoot over him. Yeah.
So are you, when you apply this training, you're replacing him right away? That's okay. You can watch it right away. I mean, you can go back and look at it like if you want to.
I know both of them.
So it was a mix of, like, in a real game,
Are you in that?
I am not currently in the money tournament. Can't hear me. Is that better? You can't hear me, guess?
I can hear him very well.
All right, we're getting a little technical troubleshooting here. Is that any
Technically,
better?
we're in trouble.
Technically, yeah. Yeah, well.
Is there what volume are you on? Because I see 1, 2, 3
Yeah,
going.
I'm number 2 here.
Okay.
And you're number 1.
This makes for great commentary.
It does. It does.
But we'd rather work out the kinks now.
So Juan is actually about to do something tricky. Oh! I couldn't tell if that hit backboard or dock.
Looked like backboard, but we've got a glare of the
Oh.
soccer game right in the middle here.
Speaking of which, Troy just met Barrett Davis. I'm not sure Troy has ever played against Barrett, but Barrett just introduced himself as Troy tried to shoot that shot.
Barrett may need another scoop if he keeps swatting people that way. He's going to crack one.
You should take a look at Barrett's scoop. This is not his first rodeo.
Yeah, I hear he like steel reinforces
it. Is
it.
heavily reinforced. So the places where the scoop breaks are pre-repaired with extra supports, as well as some additional stiffeners, because he has broken so many scoops. He knows where they break, and he has reinforced it appropriately.
They let Dalton right up the center.
Yeah, I didn't think. I mean, Juan also was in not a bad position, but Dalton with a quick shot, really nice.
He can let the ball fly.
Yeah, he's really got some nice, the time and practice he puts into that muscle memory, it becomes really obvious. He can hit from some really unexpected angles. All right, let me get back to the camera switchology. We'll try and give you a little Kelsee eye view of the world here. As Kelsee sends it to Troy. Troy on dock.
Yeah, there's a lot of one-on-one driving at the
A
moment.
lot of one-on-one driving. Juan's got the best shot, but Troy takes it, as he's the fourth guy as well. Erik almost gets it, but you're not winning the battle for a loose ball over Barrett. And let's switch it to Dalton's point of view.
I think Dalton might. I thought he would pull the trigger.
I mean, that's a matchup that I'm always looking for. Bailey tries her best as a goalie, but I can typically find some space, and also she's not the tallest goalie.
I feel for her at in my 5'8" frame. So
right? I mean, it's a tough thing to do, but that's typically a matchup that I'm okay shooting on. I mean, I also have to admit, I'm a 6'4" guy, so it's my perspective of the world
with
is
looking like a 6'7" wingspan too. So
I like to stretch.
Good stuff.
Yeah, my ape factor, I haven't measured it in a while, but it used to be right about 1.
I've not heard that. I like that. Ape factor.
Ape factor is the ratio of your wingspan to your height.
Very nice.
So a long wingspan is a high ape factor.
Doc looking for the outlet.
Which he gets to Barrett.
And they're giving him a lot of attention. 4 people flooded to Barrett.
You know what? My apologies.
Daniel misses his third one up the middle. But he'll get there.
Dalton with the putback. It looks like, did Dalton take a knock there? He's making a face. I wonder if he took...
Someone's not happy.
He got a little injured.
But this one here turns on that scoreboard. That's one of my next things to lay.
Thank you.
I think there's a little extracurricular activity going on below deck here.
Gotcha. Yeah, something happened.
I meant in the booth here.
Oh, in the booth. Yeah, sorry. We're figuring out how to get you a scoreboard live. So you can see that scoreboard. That's going to be really important. That way we don't have to switch to the full screen. So that was the end of the game. Really close game, pretty low scoring. And we'll see folks change out here. And as we just learned, nice little picture-in-picture.
Oh.
That is excellent, Gus. What a setup.
That is very cool.
All right. In the meantime...
Duck has been... Duck. Yeah.
Gus?
Gus. I was watching Doc.
Watching Doc?
And said Gus, and I think it came out Quack or something. But, he's been working on this for a while. So
for a long time, and he's got an incredible setup here. I mean, it's truly incredible the amount of work that Gus has done, and also to be able to allow the audio system that we've been able to take our podcast equipment and plug it right in. So
you gotta love plug and play.
It is unbelievable the coordination that we've been able to do, and Gus really leading these efforts. He's got a really cool setup as we learn to do it. So let's get off of our ugly mugs and back to who's out there.
Yeah,
Seth. We got Josh Montgomery.
Josh, not Seth.
Josh Montgomery wearing the Spider-Man shirt. Oh, he's giving us a little bit of a show. Loving it in the press box. Who else? So we got, Josh and Jarrett is a fun team.
Yeah, we've got Andy from Chicago. We've got Juan in there on black again.
And Teresa.
And
on red.
Back for her 4th Nationals, I believe.
Right on. And on red, we got a whole lot of Seattle. We got Steve, Rafael, and Stan, joined by 2 out-of-state goalies, George Bishton and Doc. So now, here's a question. Maybe you can't answer this. Maybe it's unfair. Is George going to be a primary defender for you guys this year?
He may play some defense. You may have to wait and see, but I will. Don't sleep on Georgie. His shot is looking hot.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to be a fun. That's the dynamic I'm really interested in, is George playing with Weber.
Yes.
Because I know there's a lot of respect there, but also there's a lot of personality there.
Personality plus.
Yeah. So I'm excited for the fireworks, and I assume you're kind of the rational, cooler, the like, hey guys, look beyond our individual struggles and think towards the greater good kind of guy.
When I am off the court, that is exactly who I am. When I am on the court, I'm pretty fiery.
Yeah.
So,
okay. All right.
Walter's actually the one who calms me down when I'm a little too jacked. So.
All right, I need to. That play that just happened, I don't even understand what happened.
No,
somehow there was a full court
just
pass. Rafael wide alone
by himself. Yes,
and he bounced it off the backboard to himself before making the layup. If I didn't know Rafael better, I would have said that might have been intentional.
But
it wasn't.
He may have been padding his stats a little, an extra rebound. So. Stan with a quite high shot. Doesn't look like that's his normal shot. But
it really didn't. No, Stan is he was on fire earlier today, and when he's on fire, he can do stuff like that from any position, and it'll just work.
That is cool.
We like to refer to sometimes when he goes angry Stan, because when he gets really frustrated, he's just like, oh, the heck with it. I'm not going to play by the rules. I'm just going to do whatever it feels right. And when he does that, some fireworks can happen. So we love seeing angry Stan come out.
I'll be sure to keep him calm when we play.
Yeah, it's Angry Stan is a beast. You're not going to
I
like him
did
when he's
see
angry.
that he went with the blue frosted hair this week too.
Yeah.
Little punk rock going, you know.
Yeah, that started. I'm pretty sure that started with he and his daughter. His daughter who graduated college, and during quarantine, they were Juan with a high shot.
I didn't mean to
over
interrupt
top.
the father-daughter story, but that was quite a shot by
That
Juan
was
there.
quite a shot.
He
Those two
leaned back
guys-
about a foot back in his cart to get that clearance.
Yeah, you sort of have to there. Okay, so let's see if we can see Stan set this up for Steve. Steve, a long shot, and he rocks the vote.
Yeah, I think that had to be deflected because he missed about 4 feet left of the board. If it flew over the top.
That's a traditional vote rocking, is over
to the
top.
left? Yeah, that's what it.
All right, and then Jarrett sends it a little bit errantly.
George, look for a back pick. No, no back pick.
Steve is there too.
He wants to go one-on-one with Andy.
He does. Here's Rafael.
Raf-
That's money every time. Stan setting the high wall. George dropping back. George getting picked. 3-on-2 now. Turns into a 2-on-1.
Oh,
and,
ricochet.
Yeah, that rim.
Right back at him.
Rim is no bueno. These bounce passes.
Yeah, people are getting a little frisky.
A little frisky.
Just in the open play.
There's another 2-on-1 backboard pass.
Oh. Doc shrugs it off. Knew he was beat.
Yeah, come tournament time, Doc's jumping for that.
Yeah. Usually he gets about a foot off his seat, from what I remember. 8-6, a little more than halfway through the
Nope,
game.
That's not the right one. Where's the button?
C.
That's the one. All right, would you mind saying that again?
What did I say?
That Doc gets about a foot off his seat?
Oh, Doc gets about a foot off his seat, from what I remember. Although, if memory serves, there's a lot of people about a foot off their seats at Nationals.
Controversy.
And I saw the extension rules come out yesterday, and apparently it won't be called on Michigan. So, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous about that. All right, so Red's got a pretty nice wall here. A little anemic offense by Black.
A little staggered.
There's a nice rotation there. Teresa commits. She doesn't. That's a good move by her. Recognize not to go for it. Leaves Andy wide open. This is effectively a 2-on-1.
Yeah, that's a shot Andy's going to hit 9 out of 10 times.
Yeah, that's in his wheelhouse.
3-4 welds, right elbow, money.
Yeah, I've seen him hit that a lot. All right, here's a 3-2 if Juan wanted it. Oh, man, a good pass. Goes to the corner here. So let's switch it over. Well, the corner view is not that great. Let's see if they can come out of the corner. Oh, and it's actually Red's ball now.
Something happened down there.
Tries to set up an offense.
I'll tell you, I was in that 11 cart when I was out there. It is dangerously fast.
The rocket.
It's like having a rocket up your
patooter.
Yeah. I'm not sure what we could say on here. Otherwise, I would have said ass. So.
Yeah, this is a family show.
Oh, okay.
No, there's been some horrible things said.
I
don't know why. I mean, those two had a moment. Steve and Juan just fondling each other's scoops a little bit before Steve throws it away. To the extremely lanky and long Jarrett Dobies.
Jarrett is going to be a beast in C this year.
Yes, he is.
He's a handful. They're going to have to watch him.
He really is. And
Doc with a little flick of the wrist.
Doc had a couple of one-on-one high shots. This is over.
I definitely would have passed.
The no-look Josh Montgomery. They had a 3-on-2 there. It looked like the referee was distracting Josh.
At a distance, Jarrett and Josh could be long-lost brothers.
It's funny. The first game I commentated on, I got them backwards a little bit.
Saying
I kept
the wrong
calling
name?
Josh Brad, yeah. And it's, they are different people. They do look differently.
It makes sense.
But there are similarities for sure.
I mix up my two children, and that's a boy and a girl. So this is reasonable.
Yeah. This is important. This is WhirlyBall. So
yes.
It's not like just children.
No, yeah.
This is a real important thing. Oh, yeah, Stan's hair. So, yeah, Stan and his daughter were doing a bonding thing. And, they dyed their hair together, and then, he had been, doing Zoom meetings for work, and he was kind of enjoying getting away with, what crazy colors can I put in my hair before they, just assume it's a video effect and not actually my hair color.
Ah.
And so he did that for a little while. He had, green going. They thought it was like a green screen effect that was blending in with the background. And so he's just been rolling with it every week. It's kind of... I think he's doing it with his daughter.
People. It looked like maybe Erik had some colored hair.
Yeah, Erik put on the war paint. He's got a red mohawk.
Okay.
And that's just war paint for nationals, I think.
We've got some surprises this week too, so stay tuned.
Okay, and for hair colors?
Well, maybe.
Oh, this is the shaved head situation, yeah?
Oh, well, that's only if we win. I'm willing to shave my head if we win this year.
I did see John Weber.
Yes.
All cleaned up, fresh.
He's freshly shaven.
Yeah. Tony, how we doing, Tony? Welcome.
Oh. Implying me?
Yeah.
Is Bill being summoned?
I'm being summoned to help make teams for the
this
money tournament.
That was
this
a really
game is
good
over.
Game. This game just ended. It was a 2-point game. Really excellent. And Bill, thank you so much for joining us.
It's a pleasure. I will be back again this weekend.
All right.
I have a lot of fun.
Well, you're always welcome in the press box here.
Thank you, sir. We'll see you next time.
All right. And ladies and gentlemen, we will be back.
Well, it's quite exciting to get back out there that last game.
Yeah, it's a good time. There is. I wanted to point your attention. We've got this extra feature here, where we can put the scoreboard little zoom on.
Oh, I did see that yesterday.
Yeah, that's a nice little feature. All right, and as the court is on, we got the red team. Who we got on the red team, Steve?
We got Gage from Seattle. We got Andy from Chicago. We got Kelsee from Seattle. Mark from Seattle. Tony from Seattle. It's a very heavily Seattle team.
Yeah.
With the exception of Chicago. And then we got Erik LaPlante. We have... I actually said Mark was on red. He's not on red, but... Let's see. We got Zach Montgomery playing. We got Barrett Davis playing. We got Barrett Davis, Gage Davis, all sorts of Davis.
Yeah, Barrett and Gage not on the same team. Oh, Erik. That's one that he normally would pick up. All right, so let's see if Erik can set something up here. And who is this gentleman? I recognize him, 26.
Yeah, he is from Cleveland. I apologize, I do not know his name.
Nice. Okay, and there's... Oh, interesting. Long distance pass there over the backboard for Mark. We still have a 3-2 here. Barrett sees the 3-2, pulls the defenders. Mark's still trying to accelerate out of the corner. Oh, Zach Montgomery.
Shot put up by Mark.
And we've got another special guest in the press box here.
Hey, how's it going?
We got Nathan Dahl, Mr. Baby Dahl.
Yeah.
From Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Is Tony. I think he's got a layup here, and he bricks the layup. It's disappointing for Tony. It's good to get him out in these cars, though. He'll have to feel that. At least Barrett could make it look like he wasn't bored shooting layups, you know? Man, what division is Zach playing in? He's playing really good.
I believe he's playing the C division this year.
C division? Okay. Ooh, that's a interesting turnover that just sort of caught Andy. Nice full court pass. Tony, it's a little shove in the back there. Let's switch over to that angle.
Gage is open.
Oh, Gage not able to deliver on that. Tony's able to get the rebound. Tony with the lob shot rocks the vote over the top. As Mark in transition sends the ball down to Barrett, who can catch anything. And we've got a 3-on-2 with Mark coming around the outside.
That's going to be a middle shot here, I
coming
bet.
around the outside. Mark around the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the around the outside thing that we just can't do in Seattle, but it works so well here.
No, it's so alien to us.
Yeah, but Mark was able to, that's Barrett saw it. Mark was able to do it. Got Barrett playing lazy wedge here, and they got a full isolation here. 2-on-1 going the other way if they get the ball down to him. Excellent. That one extra pass. Oh, goodness. Goodness.
There's something to be said about how fast those cars are.
Yeah, it is. It can be detrimental. Once we get used to it, I think we'll enjoy it. But yeah, for sure. Oh. So this is all part of Zach Montgomery's introduction to Barrett Davis. He'd never played with him before, and I think this is his third game with him. So previously, Barrett had been the goalie as Zach tried to shoot on him, and Barrett blocked a number of shots. And now Barrett's going to shoot around him a whole bunch.
Now it's just the Barrett Davis show.
Yeah, it's going to continue. It's going to continue to be.
It's not him scoring, it's him passing it up.
All right, so the score is 10-10, even though all these shenanigans are going on. Red may have just given up the ball. Nope, they didn't. And Tony with the monster car is going in for a layup, and he hits this one.
Like butter.
Nice work, Tony. It's been a lot of fun to see Tony, get his hip fixed, feel comfortable sitting in the cars, and playing with us. It's cool to see Tony playing. Kelsee from Seattle pass behind her. Mark open, looking for a gap. Also had Barrett on the back door. Don't know if you saw that. But gap shot was probably what I would have taken. Although those are two tall goalies, and Barrett's pretty good from that angle. So now Andy has got a nice screen shot. Heck yeah. Way to find the right shot, Tony. Uh-oh. Got to get inside Barrett here. Okay. So let's take a look as Black tries to set up a play. Here comes Barrett with a screen shot. Oh, dunking it.
Making it look easy.
Making it look easy.
Little Davis on Davis action.
Then now a little drawn after the play as well. And Tony, we're going to get a little lob shot. No, Tony sets a screen. And is that Andy?
Oh, there we go. We already got advantage.
Yeah, that is a 2-on-1 here. The Black set up way long ago. Mark again, tough converting on that. And coming the other way is the other Davis. There's Gage. Putting the game almost out of reach here. 2 minutes to go. Barrett not able to convert on that. Oh, and now Black letting the rebound go, each of them thinking the other one had it. Now Gage might punish him for it. Just misses. Just misses. And now here's a 3-on-2 if they get it going. Oh, Mark missed the block. Well, that's okay. Kelsee didn't see that she was the third defender, and here comes Erik LaPlante. Excellent rotation. There still remains a 2-on-1 even if that didn't go. So now with a minute and a half, the game's getting turned on. Tony drops the ball. That's all right. Andy's going to pick that up, and he might actually help Andy set up a shot if somebody comes back and rotates. Kelsee is a D player and may not know she normally plays an offensive position. So he's not used to coming back to Rover. And that's all right. Gage now stuck in the key. Passes it to his brother, which is a detrimental pass. And there's Zach Montgomery getting introduced to Erik LaPlante, another one of our Seattle A players, with a deceivingly quick shot that comes out with a deceivingly high release point. And it comes out quick.
Do you think it's evident how many Seattle players have played here before, Noah?
I think you can tell which ones have by the way they drive.
Absolutely.
Which ones have figured it out.
And those outside shots.
Yeah, the driving around the outside, it's the way they keep the speed up. So, like, you know, their Mark getting beat is because he's not practiced with the cars. Otherwise, I mean, Mark would never get beat like that in Seattle. Their Barrett being able to whip around, you know, while catching the ball and keep that speed up to get just enough position is indicative of both Barrett's natural instinct, but also the fact that he knows these cars and has done this before. Now that's just Barrett being Barrett. That's just saying hello and introducing himself. Oh, and Erik blocking that, and that's the ball game. So that was Barrett dunking on Zach to win the game, and then Erik LaPlante playing defense to.
Magic.
I don't have money. I said I don't have money.
All right, good day, gentlemen. I will see you guys later.
I'm not playing.
All right. Very cool. All right. Well, thanks, Nathan, for stopping by. And
guess we'll take a little intermission here until I think the money tournament is going to be underway shortly. They're apparently waiting on one player to sign up, I think is what Clint was saying.
All right.
I might consider it, but I don't have money. But I actually want to be out here to, you know, run things with the board and just, you know, talk to WhirlyBall Nation.
Yeah, I really wanted to play in the Moneyball tournament, but, you know, the first open play that I did, I was feeling pretty good, learning the car, and realized I need to spend more time in the cars. But the very end, I took a hit. I also was reaching forward and back in quick succession to hit a shot with about 3 seconds remaining. Had to pick the ball off the ground in front of me, and so I reached forward, reached out, grabbed the ball, picked up, and then stood up straight to take a high shot. And we're getting a little seduction from Jay Fania here. Can we see that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, if you focus your attention to the bottom right corner of the screen.
Yeah. And now that I'm very distracted by, wow, holy gee, bejeebus.
I didn't think you could bend like that.
Jay's giving us a show, just reminiscent of when he came over last night and hung out in our room. Anyway, long story short, before I got so distracted from Jay's advances, I got a little back stinger, little tweaker, and so I'm hesitant to join the money tournament. And I think I might just figure out how to drive during seating.
That's the name of the game, right?
Yeah, for us, I think, yeah. All right,
we got Team Seattle in red here with Barrett, Brandon, Garth, Kelsee, and Jay. And then we have Dustin, Ben, Gage, Erik, and forgive me, that would be Sean in number 2,
Seattle.
black. Yeah, Seattle on Seattle action.
A lot of Seattle. Here's a 2-on-1 against Barrett.
Is underneath there. That's their audio. One cord plugs that into there, so he's going to switch the
All
camera.
right.
Watch there.
And so
Jay puts it up for 2 over Erik.
There's a little
Red has a decent 4-man wall potential right here. Gage driving down with the ball.
This is what all those stupid Wednesday night live streams.
Erik has the open shot here, puts it up for 2.
In my head, I was like, how can we use this? That's what I said when you. And down there.
Red with the 2-on-1 right now. Both shooters putting it up high on the backboard.
The court one cam is transmitting it to here, so I don't have to run up there just to make sure it's still working. Separate from all of that.
Gage with a good catch on that pass. He's driving forward. Does he have the layup? He does.
Been doing that since 2017.
Red with a possible 2-on-1 here if Kelsee goes the right way. Instead, it's going to be over to Barrett. He's got the screenshot.
Video recording, and we go more than that.
Just misses low.
But that front
Deep pass over to Ben Hanna, who's being guarded by Brandon Stewart, but
That's Anthony.
oh, that is Anthony. You know what? I apologize. I saw the tattoos and the hat, and my brain just went to Brandon Stewart automatically.
Yeah, I did the same thing earlier. I was like, oh, that's Beef Stew. He changed his shirt.
now, those devices are struggling to
My apologies, Anthony.
And also Beef Stew.
Not so much.
Ben with a high shot in the key. Barrett able to scoop up the trash. All right, let's see as he tries to set up a little shot here. Doesn't really go. And a whole lot of scrummage as the ball squitters out.
Squitters?
Squitters.
Is that an official WhirlyBall term?
I mean, it's a word.
I like it.
Yeah. It doesn't actually mean. A squitter is typically a package that is sent, as opposed to the act of sending. But, you know, onomatopoetically, it felt like it worked to describe what I saw. Ooh, I like that. I like that, taking that shot while keeping it high speed there by Gage. We got a little Davis on Davis action. Oh, Jay Fania stealing that rebound and the putback. Okay, let's see. Oh, Erik. Yeah, he makes
It's
that
just
look so
not
easy.
fair sometimes with that guy.
Well, now we got a 3-on-2 going the other way. Oh boy, this is a wide open.
Sean.
This is some of that cocaine offense that we've heard about. Just wide open. 2-on-1 again. Oh, 2 rims out for Ben, and it doesn't go. Jay Fania punishing Dustin on the other end of the court. Almost committing delay. But Gage able to get out. We got a nice wall outside, but we got 2 D players in red that I don't know if they've ever played a wall outside. Oh, Mr. Vong.
Rocking the vote there.
2-on-1 with Barrett coming in. Backboard pass to Jay, who puts it away. As Barrett's firing back on defense. 2-on-1 going the other way. We'll get a pass to the other Davis brother, who scores the points instead of passing it. That was a great pass by Anthony there. Pass behind. Still gets to
That was the
Garth.
pass to Garth.
Then here comes a nice screen shot. Got a 2-on-1 if Sean sees it. Gage is trying. Oh my goodness! Sean takes the screenshot and puts it away. Erik, nice bump there. Anthony never looked like he got settled on that shot. Like his normally his wind up, it just seems threatening. That wind up seemed a little bit off. Nice look at Erik firing in there. All right, let's see if Garth can drive it in.
He was overthrown there, so not going to happen.
Corner. Garth stuck in the corner, fires. Dustin almost intercepts his Barrett. Able to pick up the dribble Barrett's a little bit stuck. Oh, my goodness.
I don't even know what that was.
It was a fake high shot drop backhand.
Ooh, nice crossbody by Garth.
And Garth hits the crossbody high shot. All right, let's see if we can set something up here. Ben Hanna coming down, driving Mr. Vong in the middle, but Jay Fania able to scoop up the trash and start heading the other way. A nice little power block there in the monster car, trying to ask Kelsee to set a pick for him. It doesn't go, but Barrett's coming up wide, and it just doesn't matter. Black still up by 2. There's an interception that Red needed with about a minute to go. Garth up the middle. We have a 3-on-2. Oh, we needed that to go. All right. Tight game, a minute left. Black is up by 2. This is an important 2 points to get. And it doesn't happen. Sending it down the other way to Kelsee. Kelsee could drive it all the way in. She's got Barrett as well. And that was just a missed shot, but it's a good shot to take. Here comes a 3-on-2 with Mr. Vong. If he drove that in, that would have been clear. Anthony able to pick it up, send it to Barrett. Barrett one-on-one with Eric, and that doesn't go. They remain down by 2. They're going to get 5 seconds at least. Let's get the clock back on there, Steve.
Apologies. Still learning.
Me too. So if Black scores this, they need to score 2 points. They must score 2 points. That's not the shot.
That is the game.
That is the game. Hold it, Anthony. Just hold it. Get out of the key, Garth.
And that's the game, 16-14 Black.
That is tragic. The triple layup miss that would have tied the game. All right, and we will see everybody in just a moment.
All right, so Steve Vogt back here, getting the money tournament underway. I believe we're just looking for refs right now.
Here's some fun things. This is 30 reset. Okay. This is key. See you figure you turn on. Okay. The 30 is 30. If the 30 goes off, it automatically resets. It automatically resets. But then you can adjust it. You can always reset when they get the ball. Now at the half, say you got here on this side, these are your red and black goals. Okay. Plus goes up. Okay. You know, and then you can minus. So at the half, if you have this yellow fluxes in the first half, watch what happens. We'll reset the time, switch the half, switch the score, and then you're back to the starting team. Anything that's yellow, you have to hold this down. So reset all, we'll clear everything. Flip half is the thing. This is reset for the start, and then yeah, so you can leave this on as long as see if let's say you get up here, it's looking like that. You know, you can just reset the 30 or reset all. I hit the half so bad. I'll figure it out. It's pretty. I'll figure it out. So we need a player. We need a player. You got 3 players. All right. There's the, of course, manual buzzer. The key sounds like a whistle when it goes off, like a. The game clock is like a freight train about to run you over. The 30 is like a horn. It's like.
I really like your Killer Brad joke. That was my favorite.
But yeah.
You said that our team
court power, most important thing.
would stand for Killer Brad.
That's your start. As long as the start is going, just reset 30 and key. These are the ones you live on.
I text Stevie right over there. But I figured out.
Do you have any questions? Shout down. I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. It'll be okay. They look like old controller by now.
Wow, it picks up really well.
All right, well, once again, I'm back, and then I'm joined by Chicago's own George Bishton.
Good afternoon.
And we get a little bit of a wave from Mr. Brad Dobies from Cleveland as we get ready to get underway.
13?
What's that?
Who was in 13?
I apologize. I do not know his name. I believe he's a relative of Brad the Dobies.
Oh, really?
He's from Cleveland. He participated in the Cleveland Nationals.
Yes. I remember, but I can't remember his name. I don't know a couple people I'm not recognizing. I mean, I recognize them from being there, but I don't remember names.
Yeah, let's see. I mean, so we have, but I can name everyone else. We got Calvin from Michigan. We got Becket Atlanta, Brad Dobies Cleveland, Trey from Atlanta, Gage Seattle, Jarrett from Cleveland, Erik from Seattle, and Mike Hazen from Michigan.
So in 23 is Atlanta, right? 23 is Atlanta?
23 is Atlanta.
Okay. I'm remembering. I know Jarrett already. I know Hazen. Is that Erik in 15?
Erik in 15.
All right, I'm good there. And who's in 20 right here?
20 would be Becket.
Oh, different Becket.
From Atlanta.
Okay.
Well, there's only one Becket.
What about Seattle?
We don't have a Becket.
Oh, Barrett. I'm thinking.
Yeah, Barrett. You're thinking of Barrett.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Becket, okay.
All right, the 2021 WhirlyBall Nationals Money Tournament underway here as Red starts with the ball as always. Erik might be going for a 3. He rocks the vote. Deep pass down near the corner by Timmy.
Nothing.
Oh, let's see if Becket does his high shot here.
He does?
He does.
Puts it away. Nice one over Herrick. Up to Jarrett. Over Tim.
Oh,
Buries
nice
it
little
home.
one-on-one.
I guess Timmy has to start with Jarrett first and get beat by Jarrett before he moves on to the big man.
Yeah,
James Gill.
exactly. Yeah, you know, we said it'd be like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, where Timmy has to start, and Jarrett made a strong argument for being that beginner guy. All right, and we got Mr. Dan Doherty making random noises into the microphone. Make sure you check out Dan Doherty Scoop Co. if you need a WhirlyBall scoop.
Gentlemen, I still don't know the name of. Hey, Stan. Who's in 13? Okay. Evidently, nobody knows 13. He's a mystery man. Oh, that's a nice
Ooh,
dish.
good pass, but not able to bring it in is Calvin. Got a long screen here. Trey driving it around there.
Trey's a long shot. Ooh, just off the top of the rim. Jarrett I played in the money tournament with before. Erik again. I'm guessing Eric's all offense?
Yeah, Erik is primarily offense. I mean, he'll play whatever he needs to. He's a
full court.
Yeah, he's a full court player for sure.
Oh, that was nice.
Ooh, attempted the backhand there, pays no dividends, but Red's still able to recover the rebound. Pass over to Erik, he's going to pick up two here, I bet. Oh!
No.
That's what I get for trying to predict the future.
He drops the ball. Jarrett to Erik. Erik with the buried shot from outside on the right corner. Timmy up to Calvin. Nice pick in the screen. Got some giants in front of him. Oh, and look at the layup. Oh. No. Jarrett able to recover on that.
And its function is all cameras. Number one's red cam, two red gold, three black gold, four the scoreboard. Then they can picture in picture. They hit the right one.
These mics pick up wonderfully, I see.
Yes, they do.
I have some labels that you can cut up. So I label.
Although they don't pick up background noise as well as like the condenser mics would.
Yeah.
I really do like these dynamic mics.
Nice dish, 3-on-2, and Calvin puts it away again, making it a 6-8 game for Red. Jarrett all the way up to Mike Hazen.
Hazen thought about it, but he opted not to.
Wisely opted not to. Jarrett buries it from the outside right corner. Timmy trying to play primarily defense here on the money tournament, surprisingly. I'm surprised you don't see more of Jarrett back there.
I know that guy.
Awesome pass there.
Looks like Calvin's going to clean up on layups today.
Nice defensive play by Timmy there.
Yeah. Leaves that ball for his brother. Calvin not going to get there. Trey. Over to Erik, right? Oh. Nope.
Misses just tied, but Erik able to get the rebound there. Looking for someone in the middle, probably.
Oh, he's got Mike. But can he force that through? I doubt it.
Oh,
That is a lot of work, and he's in the key. For 5. I've not seen much of Mike Hazen this year at practices when he came up here. It's probably the first time I've seen him in a while. Nice shot by Erik.
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 Or no, not Erik. That was Black who just scored.
Yes, 20.
Becket.
Oh man, I got it.
They both start with B, so.
Yeah, right. Erik and Becket.
Barrett and Becket.
Yeah, I know. No, but I said Erik. Erik as in Erik over here in 15. I called it out wrong. Timmy, and his shot's gotten so much better, even in a year. He was really good in the D tournament last year. Nice shot by
Yeah, it'll
Becket
be
again.
interesting to see him play
Off the wall. He's
this year
trying,
and
but
see.
he gets stuck on the wedge.
1 second, man. That sucks.
The black team leading 12-10.
And, yeah.
After a half. Oh, Timmy in 11. If he's playing defense, they're foolish.
He's in the speedster, right?
Yeah, he's in the fastest car on the court right now. Also 23 is riding real nice. There's a couple stalls, but not too bad.
It's recording.
6-minute halves, not a lot of time. Not bad for 22 points, though.
Yeah, I don't foresee any change up in what either team is doing. Obviously, close game.
I don't know. Timmy might end up playing some offense in that cart right there. Oh,
I meant fundamentally.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. You see Timmy playing
Ooh, Tim able to get through there.
Yeah.
Backboard.
Shoot. Oh my gosh. You gotta not hold that. Tim with the 2. And he buries
Ball
it. Oh my
down.
God, bad defense. Look at Mike Hazen with a layup and he
The front
makes it.
device is the first one I bought. It's right now plugged into, it's number 1 is the route cam. If somebody like Steve was to press 2, it's my
Holding
camera
out,
on.
holding the defense, keeping him accountable,
3 is black ball.
burying it.
4 is
Ooh!
that scoreboard.
Off the outside edge.
This is the live stream. So this production is live streamed.
You're hearing the Whirly
That
Freak,
one camera.
speaking of hardware here, talking about his mixer board.
What they can do, can you hit that picture-in-picture button? Up from cut? No, up from cut. On the topmost, there you go. See, I can picture-in-picture the scoreboard larger than it really is. I could put it anywhere. I could put it in the left corner.
Trey can't hold in the rebound. Still red ball.
So that front one's output goes to channel 1 on the back.
Welcome back, Noah.
Good to be back.
I heard some rumors that you may actually be playing this money tournament.
The rumors of my play have been highly exaggerated. It's going to be Nathan Dahl.
Where's the live feed?
Where you see my name on the roster.
I love the face you.
Oh man, that was a tough angle shot to Timmy. Didn't quite work out, but I'd like to see it. We still have a 3-on-2 here somehow. And Timmy wide open is another. Oh, he makes it work. It's a stressful play.
And he did not buckle.
Over to Trey.
Oh, we got Jarrett wide open, sends everybody back on defense and drives it right in. Eric's got a 2-on-1, man. Be nice to play just a little bit more defense. Yeah, it's so interesting. You know, in the first half, I noticed that Timmy was stuck in goalie.
Yeah, but he's got the fast corner.
And that's not the guy you want to be goalie. Similarly, Erik is not the guy who I would choose on black to be goalie.
This is only game 1, though,
This
so
is game 1. You know,
we'll have a chance to talk about it.
And this is how the money tournament works, right? This is some of the beauty of it. You get people that are not used to playing with each other in different positions.
Tough shot for Jarrett outside.
Yeah, cross body.
Against the wall. 2 wells. It's just not an easy shot.
Yeah, tight angle.
I mean, I would have made it, but, you know.
Yeah, you would have. It's not for him.
If you're not superhuman, you're just not going to make that shot.
Man, Timmy, I mean, don't tell him this, but he just played some excellent defense there.
Don't ever tell him that.
Becket just rimming out there.
Yeah, I thought Becket was going to nail that. Becket's going to be dangerous, man. When that stuff starts draining. Erik, tight cross-body shot. Normally he rotates in his seat a little bit more to nail those. Oh, and Erik with a nice fade just to totally obliterate their defense. Pulls 2 attackers away by himself. gives the defense a chance. Becket not able to convert that. Oh, tight pass. Yeah, that was a great idea.
Too deep. They're too deep. You got 2 players way too low. And Hazen picks it up and cleans it up.
Love that.
First points of the second half right there.
Yeah, ties up the game.
Unbelievable.
All right, here's a nice. This is the kind of screenshot I like.
12-10 was
I
half.
don't know why he drove away from the screen over the taller goalie. Looking for a gap in the center of Jarrett. I feel like that's not the best place to find one.
You gotta go head on with Jarrett. Shot by Jarrett.
Picked up by his brother.
Black with some decent defense right now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of yelling a little bit.
Red not sending many up. Timmy's coming around late.
He's got it. He's got the screenshot over Becket. He still has the screen. Oh, now he doesn't.
Too many people on the left there.
Now it's
Beckett's got it.
But Tim did a good job of setting up Becket there, yeah. Eric almost got that pick working, set up a 3-on-2.
Ooh,
and Jarrett coming flying up the middle to make it happen. Red's up by 2. Ooh.
A minute left. Oh, Becket just misses on the rim again.
All right, so now Black is going to get 2 shot opportunities for Reds 1 if they play this right with this much time on the clock. If they take a quick 2 here, that, you know what, strategically, that's not a bad shot to take. And Red throws the ball away. That is a bit tragic, but still with this clock situation, it means that Black probably still only has this 1 shot remaining. They said it to Eric.
The best shooter here.
It's probably the right shot, but, you know, take the time, set it up. Oh, yeah. And so now that's the game. Red needs to hold the ball. Red just hold the ball.
Oh, no.
Red just hold the ball. Get out of the key. Get out of the key.
Oh, my gosh.
Holy cow, just hold the ball.
No way.
Game is over, gentlemen.
Oh, my gosh. Why?
Hey, I gotta get on the court.
The game was over before then. So stressful. And that is the game with Red. Red up by 4.
Yeah, I don't know why they opted to shoot that there. I guess they were just probably oblivious to the clock.
Yeah, it's just court awareness, I think. You know, just not used to playing with each other like that. That will cause all those problems. You know, you get a team comfortable with each other. They communicate. You kind of know the flow of it. Who's looking at the clock? Also, 6-minute halves. That's real quick. 6-minute halves will sneak up on you. So I'm sure. I mean, that would contribute to my issues, right? Not quite recognizing it.
Let's see, who do we got out here so far? Ben, Hanna, Seattle. Dustin Vong, Seattle. Kelsee from Seattle. Stan, Seattle. Sean from Seattle. We got a lot of Seattle action here.
Hey, Brad. Do you want to join us? Little say hello? You don't have the. Hello. Here are some of these, so you can hear us. And there's a microphone for you there. And WhirlyBall Nation, I am proud to introduce another guest that we've got with us, Mr. Brad Betenia from Atlanta. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. Welcome to Michigan.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here. Had a couple games earlier. Scoop didn't make it through the flight. It was sticking, so
no.
I was missing a lot of layups. It was a bit embarrassing.
It got misshapen in the flight. It got crushed a little bit. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah, Driscoll was out here doing the usual like, oh, I guess I'll get a new scoop and shape it and try and figure it out and shoot it.
Yeah, I found this one in my basement. I never molded it, but yeah, it should be all right.
You're pulling a Driscoll there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I'm like too cool.
Yeah.
Scoops are like the least important thing in the world to me.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I mean, with all the blocking you do, you got to be careful, right?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I almost get mad when I get a block.
Like, why did I put my scoop up?
I know. Yeah.
I had this scoop for actually, I broke my scoop a few weeks ago, so this is a new one. Yeah, every time I break a scoop, I'm like, God damn it, why did I play defense?
It's just not worth it.
It is, yeah. Exactly. It's like a child getting hurt. You're like, man, I put him in a bad spot. It's 100% my fault.
They're innocent in this.
Exactly.
Scoop didn't know. Yeah, so, I mean, you guys are coming stacked in B. A lot of people saying that you guys may be the favorites in B. I've even heard you guys referred to as an A- team.
So my team or the other Atlanta team?
Both Atlanta teams seem quite strong. What's your take on it?
So I think when we were setting up the teams, I thought that we made that other team stronger.
Yeah.
I was like, give me Becket, and then we'll take like the 3 C guys, and you guys
Right.
have everyone else. I always like the challenge of, I don't want to have that strongest team. I want to be able to work for it. So.
Yeah. So the other one, it's Ali, Kyle, and
Yes, Ali, Kyle, Jacob, Eddie from
Yeah.
Miami, and then James. So
Yeah.
played C last nationals.
And so you've got Tree and Carl.
Tree, Carl, Kalum, Becket.
Kalum, yeah.
And then me, yeah. So we got 3 Cs.
Yeah.
I guess you can consider Tree a B. He's 1 C.
Okay.
One in Atlanta.
Right.
But,
Yeah. When you guys did the rope-a-tree strategy there.
Yeah.
And how do you guys stack up against each other? Pretty equally, or?
So Kyle moved to Texas. He's never practiced. He practiced with a team once. He flew in a couple weeks ago, and they played. Ali's been in California for a few months now.
Right, he was actually talking about coming up and playing in Seattle a couple times, but I guess it just didn't pan out.
Yeah, he had some family stuff, and he was out there up until he flew from there to here, so he hasn't practiced with the team since we've made him, and we made him kind of late. We made him 2 months ago, maybe less, so maybe 6-7 weeks ago. So yeah, he hasn't played with them. Kyle played one night. So it's a strange kind of mix. Chris Mears was kind of subbing in on their team, and then we had like a D guy. So it's really hard to judge how we stacked up against them. But our team was doing very well.
That's great.
Plus, it's just got to be exciting to actually, construct a team and then actually talk about and plan for a nationals after missing it a year.
Yeah, absolutely. I was actually really bummed out that they canceled last year.
Yeah.
Very bummed.
Were you going to go to the Invitational as well in Texas?
Yeah, so I planned on it. I didn't prepay or anything just because I kind of figured it was a little bit of a long shot to actually get it going. But I always plan to go to everything.
Yeah.
I've been to every national since 2006. I think I've been to all but one invite. There was one in Seattle. It was kind of a throw together one that I didn't go to. But yeah, I've been to every other.
That's awesome.
Both teams struggling to score here in the first half.
Yeah, it's a defensive battle. You don't normally see teams playing disorganized defense this early. And by don't normally, I mean the last game didn't. Because this is the second money tournament game we've seen tonight.
So this is the antithesis of the cocaine offense.
Yes, this is probably the opiate offense.
First game of feeling each other out.
Yeah.
No one's played together.
That's right. Yeah, who's defense, who's offense. And you also have a couple of really strong defensive personalities out here.
Yeah, Ben Hanna.
George Bishton. And Tony as well.
Oh, we got a stuck ball.
Stuck ball. Here comes an extension. Ben Hanna extending. With a seatbelt violation. It looks like we're going defensive ends. That's a big one. And just to be clear, I'm joking. The referee asked me to look about it.
So what are you guys thinking about your teams this year?
I think we're going to have fun.
We're all about that fun.
Sounds confident.
Yeah, we're going to have a good time. The biggest thing is we're going to try and stay healthy. We're going to try and enjoy ourselves. We're going to try and learn how to drive these cars because so much of they're so different, and we're going to have a tough time adjusting. And they're going to be games that we're competitive in. I have confidence in that. When we play well, we can play well. I don't consider us a favorite. We're the Seattle B2 team. We're not even the B1 team, but. When we started practicing against our other Seattle team, we were getting blown out. And even our C team was doing good work against us. And, because our team got put together maybe 2 months ago, maybe.
Yeah, a
we
lot
had
of
like
new
six
faces.
6 practices together, something like that, as a 5-some, maybe, probably not even that. And, by the end of it, a couple weekends ago, whenever our last practice was, we beat the other B team, and we're blowing out the C team like we should.
So coming together.
So it's coming together. We're on an improvement cycle. So if we can keep improving through seeding, that's, I think, what I'm hoping to keep our. That's my mindset going in. Is as long as we keep improving through seeding.
Yeah, better every day.
That's right.
That's how I felt about our team. So. But yeah, a lot of new faces in Seattle B.
Yeah, the B-Men.
Yeah.
I enjoy their team name. Of course, they're the C-Men from last year.
It's gonna be nice when they're the A-Men.
Yes.
It'll be very like a holy moment. The Seattle Amen.
It'll be a real come up for sure.
Yeah. I'm not expecting that, soon. But we'll see. We'll see. Anything can happen.
Yeah, I've always thought that the smallest jump was always C to B.
Yeah.
And then when you get to A, from B to A is like 3 jumps.
Yeah.
So they've got a chance, if not this year, pretty soon.
Yeah, what's nice recently is I think all of our B players, because Seattle got shut down pretty hard, it was ground zero for a lot of the pandemic. So we shut down pretty good, and we had difficulty getting people back, and so because of that, our leagues are pretty small compared to our normal. I recognize it's an embarrassment of riches that we suffer from, but compared to what we normally have, it's a smaller league turnout, and so because of that, our B players were playing with the A players. Usually, we'd start mixing a little bit, but there'd still be not as much, mixing that. So we've all taken reps against, Barrett and Eric and Joe Tiffany and just getting smoked by those guys is always educational.
Nice pass by
excellent
Bill.
Pass. Excellent pass by Bill Zarinkis.
And a nice ram by Josh right before that. Ben Hanna. Trying to bump him out. Yeah, it's always fun getting your butt kicked against those Seattle A guys. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's educational.
Yeah, it is.
They can do a really good job of that.
It's humbling for sure.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Brad, you participating in the money tournament?
I am. Yeah, I'm on team 3.
All right. Well, good luck, sir.
This is going to be one of the few money tournaments, so I'm not participating in this one. But my name is on the list because for reasons. In any case, when my name was on the list, it was going to be one of the very few money tournaments that I would have participated in where I was not on your team.
Yeah, and I think they probably did that because they knew that you were ultimately not going to play.
Yeah.
So they didn't want to get
foresight.
Yeah, they didn't want to get everyone's hopes down and then back up.
That's right.
How are you two going to sleep tonight? I don't even know.
It's
just that much of a disappointment.
Same thing we always do in our thoughts.
Yeah, that's right.
Each other's thoughts.
That's right.
We're on the court together in spirit.
That's right.
Yeah. I'll be looking this way quite often while I'm on that court.
Just give him a wink.
You're doing it.
Yeah. That was for Noah.
Noah's chest pressed up against the glass.
Yeah.
I believe in us.
Pass that ball.
Oh, wow.
George with the pickup. Stan, I think he's open. He might be able to. Oh!
No, it didn't go off.
He's making the case, but it didn't light up. It didn't light up. All right, what do you think, Steve? Should we try and play with these cameras a little bit? Should we watch? Should we watch Bill try and come up the gap here?
This setup is impressive.
Oh, Gus has done such a great job. There's a shot. It goes a little high. As we switch it over, we'll see. Oh, and Kelsee able to put that shot back. All right, so now we'll take a look at Stan setting up the offense here. The offense's view of the wall. Oh, we're getting a little herky-jerky
Redemption,
here.
Stan, do it.
Oh, the high shot over Mr. Vong doesn't go.
Mr. Vong.
And Josh Montgomery picking up the ball, finding Ben Hanna with a wide open screen over a couple of goalies. Ben fires it hot. I think Bish can get in his head. George can get up high.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
Scoop.
Let's see if Ben returns the favor.
Even Ben there, Ben, who's extremely experienced in all the cars, all the centers.
Ben does return the favor, but to Mr. Stan Brown.
Timing. You know, he just shot a what I consider a Seattle screenshot. So Dustin there on the move, taking the shot with high velocity so he can come back to try and get on defense. Whereas Ben drove into the screen, stopped entirely, lined up the shot, and then had to accelerate out. That works in Seattle, not so much here.
Car's a little too slow.
Oh.
Bill up the middle finds the monster car. That 11 red is a speed racket. Oh, was that Vong blocking Stan? That's going to mess with his psyche here, getting blocked back-to-back by two different people.
Stan's having a rough game for sure.
Yeah, and Red is up by 4 points with about 4 minutes to go. Let's see if Bill can set something up here. Ball coming into Josh Montgomery. Josh sending it outside, and it's picked up going the other way. Tony not able to handle that ball, picks it up. Defense is in a pretty good position here. We got a couple of screen opportunities, nothing really coming together, and the ball skitters away from Tony as Ben Hanna picks up the ball and sends it on down to Bill's Rinkus.
Tony not very happy about that.
There's a layup.
Oh, Tony's wide open here.
Redemption shot.
Remember, it's better to look good than play good.
Got a couple of screens.
Oh, a little bit of a
screen.
head bobble with Ben there.
Ooh, Ben able to make it work. Tony is about to embarrass Mr. Vong. I think.
Like a machine.
Tony's feasting on offense over here.
Yeah, this is pretty excellent. Yeah, Tony is. It's so cool to see Tony playing.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I met Tony, 2014?
Nice play.
Seattle. I've never seen him play.
Yeah.
It's the first time.
Yeah, this year is, I've seen him play like Halloween, tournaments or stuff like that, where it's just onesie, twosie special events. But to actually be on a team and come to nationals and get, prepped and, it's awesome.
Yeah, I was joking with him earlier. I was like, you flew all the way here to ref us at nationals? I'm like, you are literally the best.
I'm sure we'll get some croissant.
It's a croissant.
Croissant.
Yeah. He actually refed the game right before this.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt he's probably gonna have the most ref games this weekend.
Oh, you waited too long. You had it.
This is an exciting game.
This is tight game.
Like a toiga. Oh, wow. Yeah. Over Sean. Hopefully that'll, let Sean know he's got to be. He's dropping the mic there. Sean might need a little bit more of that killer instinct on defense. Oh, my word.
Josh keeps him in the game here.
Patent lob.
Oh.
Yeah, that lab shot. Josh.
Oh.
It's a Josh off.
Oh, yeah,
Josh
it's a
battle.
Josh off.
It's a Josh off.
Josh from Michigan with the ball.
Oh, and Josh from Texas. Oh. The battle of the Joshes going in favor of Josh Montgomery from Texas.
Red should really hold the ball here for the full 30. Instead, they have to shoot it.
Yeah, I don't think they heard you.
They're not listening.
Yeah, and this is another exciting thing about the money tournament is, let's see what the clock got reset there. Okay, so that's the game. That is the game. If red holds the ball and corners it, they got 1 second to kill. Hold it and corner it. One more pass at 15 seconds, and that's the game. Ben is giving that instruction to Josh Montgomery.
Josh, be a man and shoot it.
I don't think that's the instruction he's providing.
Ben watching that clock like a hawk. 3, 2, 1. Delay a game. No, it's not.
All right, well, I'm up in this next game.
All right.
All right, Brad. Good talking with you. Thanks for jumping on.
Absolutely, it was a pleasure. I'll be back on the mic throughout the weekend.
Awesome.
Damn right you will.
Love to have you. For sure. Right on. Well, good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got a pretty good team.
Yeah.
I like it so far.
Yeah, and don't forget to wink at Noah when you score.
That's right.
Yeah,
we'll be watching.
I'll tell you, I'm going to be watching Noah more than the ball probably. So keep an eye out.
Well, understandably. I mean, he is luscious.
I'll be out there with you in spirit.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Brad.
Testing number 1. Oh, it is. All right. Just the background ambient noise I saw on the meter there. I thought it was you.
I mean, the best way to do it is with the headphones on.
Check, check, check. Yep, you're right.
And number 2. Number 2. Number 2. All right, WhirlyBall Nation, welcome back. I'd like to introduce you to a special guest that we have commentating for this game, all the way from Michigan. You know him, you love him, whether you want to admit it or not. It's Mr. Timmy from Michigan. Welcome, sir.
Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate the introduction. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, man.
You really can hear everything in
He
this.
called you a special player.
Oh, did he?
He did.
I am a very special player, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
Very special.
I believe it.
Who shot that? I didn't even see it.
I don't either. Was it Juan?
I believe Juan.
Well, that was, what is that, about 3 weld? It looked pretty nice.
Yeah, 3 weld outside.
So how's your guys' day going so far?
Awesome.
So far, so good. I'm a little nervous about my back. I'm not gonna lie.
Really?
Open play. I had that last second putback to win it, and carrying the team like that, I strained a muscle in my back.
It wasn't that you still went in. It went in.
It
That's all
went
that
in.
matters, right?
We won the game.
Yeah.
The open play means nothing game. We won.
Yeah,
it.
right.
And I might have thrown
Was
it
that
back.
a game-winning shot though? I forgot.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It was.
Oh,
It
yeah.
was definitely worth it. Bragging rights is everything. Trust me.
Ooh,
on that.
Brad
Ooh.
Betenia, if he gets hot, y'all in trouble.
That was a 4-welder.
That was good. I love, yeah, I like, yeah, this is great. All right, so that's Kalum. Nice pass to Nathan. Nathan for the layup. Heck yeah. You know, it's really interesting to watch Nathan learn, you know, because we're from Seattle.
Yeah.
We're you get it. You saw how different our cars were
100%.
last night. So we are struggling, and a couple of us have never played in these cars. And so just getting the feel for it and how you keep your speed up and how you manage momentum, it's just a little different. And it's my favorite thing to watch us struggle.
Yeah, I see you guys struggle a lot. When I saw a couple of you guys came out last night, and I was playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Rough. Fania and Eric and all that. Yeah.
Just making like rookie mistakes.
Yeah, it's like stuff I wouldn't even make.
Yeah.
You know? But it's
Not even you?
It's not even me, of course not me. But it's completely different. I had fun in Seattle's cars though.
Yeah.
They're different. They're fun, but I love my cars.
Yeah.
You gotta stay moving. That's the trick.
Yeah.
Can't stop.
And, you know, like Barrett says, you know, you get rewarded for driving correctly here, whereas in Seattle,
Yep.
yeah, you know, you can drive poorly and still.
Yeah. That was one thing I had to learn in Seattle was that I felt like I beat somebody so well.
So
I was like,
bad,
dude,
yeah.
I killed him.
And then,
boom, he's right there.
Yep.
It's like, wow.
Yep.
That's why I had to start cherry picking, double cherrying. That's all I.
Yeah, it worked.
It's kind of somewhat of a close game, 10-2.
Brad Betenia, you know what the problem with that shot was, Steve? He didn't check in with me and wink first.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you noticed, he didn't wink on his first goal that he made.
I'll see if he does it again.
Yeah. Hang it. Let me give him a power wink here. Let me give him a quick little power wink. See if that helps.
Is this all for you guys, or does it stream to Gus's anything?
This is Gus's live stream.
Oh, it is
So
his.
we have
Okay.
hooked our audio equipment up to Gus's video stream.
Oh, no way.
To bring the highest quality entertainment to WhirlyBall Nation.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
And, you know, Gus's multicam system, just an incredible setup. And so we've got the multi-switching on. Oh, there it is. So, and a great example of Seattle just learning to drive the cars there. Brandon Stewart, who is a strong and excellent goalie, just getting a rookie beat on a swoopy-doop. Is that what you call it? Is it the swoopy-doop?
Yeah, 100%. That's what I
the
call it.
maneuver?
Yeah, swoopy-doop.
The swoopy-doop.
I say that right? Swoopy-doop?
Yeah, I mean, I assume that's what you guys call it. Which is just a rookie, you know, that's a fundamental rookie move, right?
Yeah, it 100% is. I come to terms with layups are big on these cars.
Yeah.
If you can hit your layups and you get layups, you know you're sitting pretty. You know, that's all I gotta say.
Yeah, and I mean that's the goal for our team, right? Is figure out the defense first, so that we don't give up any layups.
Yeah.
Number one.
Yeah.
And
Number one
that's-
is layups here. Yeah. If you get beat by a screen, well then good shot. You know what I'm saying? Nice shot,
Yeah,
buddy.
and then
but-
you know I'll also say like, in you know, if you're getting beat by a screen, then we're not playing right defense because we got to have a wall to prevent layups and then a wedge to prevent open screens. So if the open screen comes because it's rotating and they're going to get shots.
Yeah.
They're going to get shots.
I mean, it's hard to stop it.
But you get to pick who you want shooting.
Exactly.
Which is where Chicago's B team, Pick Your Poison, comes from because they got a couple of great outside shooters. You pick
They
your
really
poison.
do.
Yeah. Oh!
Was that a pass?
We'll
No,
say
that was a shot.
Well, Bailey picked up the ball, so technically
it was a pass.
It's
that
a
wasn't intended.
pass.
Non-intentional pass.
I mean, it worked out. It worked out. I'm going to give Brandon the benefit of the doubt here. Okay, here's another screen. Long two. Yes! No.
See, on those, I kind of like going out to the 3-line on those. If I'm
Yeah,
taking that
you might
deep
as well.
yeah.
If you got an open three, it's a half car length.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah,
I totally
mean,
agree with
it's
you.
worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Okay, here's Betenia screaming through there. God. Big wink. Big wink. Bailey's wide open. Ooh.
That was a nice
Andy
pass.
is the
Ooh.
one. Speaking of
Andy.
pick your poison, Andy was one of those poisons.
Yeah, he's not on that team this year, though.
He's not. He's not.
I think he's one of their best.
I think so, too.
shooters, but-
Man, Nathan is unstoppable this half.
Yeah, Nathan's figuring it out.
Where's Nathan from?
Seattle.
Seattle? He's one of Seattle players?
He's on our team, yeah.
Is he? He a B player?
Yeah.
Okay. He's looking like an A player, so I had to ask.
Ooh.
Wow, that's some high praise right there.
Yeah. Well, this game so far, I mean, can only go off what I see.
Yeah, the one of my favorites has been watching, and I mentioned it before in the stream, watching some of the A players introduce themselves, the players that haven't had a chance to play with them. So in open play, Zach Montgomery was getting a full introduction to Barrett. Barrett Davis, yeah. And
You would think they would know each other.
Yeah,
They've been playing a while.
They've been playing a while. I don't know how many times they have, crossed paths.
That's a good point.
So it's Zach certainly was shooting like he didn't know that Barrett can grow 9 feet tall in fraction of a second.
Dunk it on you.
Yeah.
Like some basketball. It's an interesting half 16-8.
Yeah. And the clock's running in the second half, so I'm sure.
Yeah, the game started, so we'll see what happens. I don't think he knows that you can turn off the switch up there in the ref.
Isn't Gus up there right now?
I have no idea. Is he up there, Steve?
I don't know. I can't see through wood, guys.
Yeah, turn the
I'm
green
sorry.
switch off.
I mean, you could probably just stand up and look up.
It's going to be all right.
You're tall enough.
That's too much effort.
Oh, okay, I feel you on that.
Oh, he found the green switch. Good.
Yeah, nope, too late. He got it for a second.
The reset switch.
You got to turn it off and then hit the reset. That's all.
Well, you guys just got new scoreboards.
Yeah, they're so nice. Honestly, like, they're...
Bill, tell him to turn the green switch off.
Yeah.
Turn the green switch on.
I figure they're pretty, self-explanatory. Roy did an excellent job on the labels.
Yeah.
And then on the function thing to flip the
Yeah,
halves.
that was pretty sweet.
Did you see notice that under the time there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
half thing?
A little bubble.
Yeah. I thought it was cool.
It's awesome. Yeah, I really like that. And, you're right. I overheard Gus giving Tony a primer.
Yeah.
And just that little bit of this is kind of how at high level works.
Yeah.
And then I looked at the labels and I got it.
Yeah. It's honestly easier just to look at the labels.
Yeah.
That's I was the first one to ref on it.
Uh-huh.
Because I wanted to learn it right away. And Roy was giving me the rundown on it, and I was kind of confused with what he's saying, but as soon as you look at it, it kind of clicks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
He did an excellent job on
Yeah,
it.
and I love, all the different choices of this button's a toggle, this one's a momentary switch, this one, it's intuitive. It's good.
Yeah, it's going to be nice for tournament,
We
national sitting games, all that. What happened here?
I think that the score, did the score not get switched? Because doesn't Black or Black should be up 16 to 8.
Yeah. They're struggling up there. Who's up there right now? I don't know. Who just walked? Somebody walked up there.
Bill walked up there to go help him.
Bill knows how to use it. I think he's.
Switch the score. Hey, switch the score.
Oh, yeah, might be Tony. So it's his first time using it.
Yeah. He reps a lot of games in Seattle, doesn't he?
All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
How?
Yeah, I mean, that's what he's done for years, right? I didn't turn the green switch on. Oh, my goodness. Turn the green switch on.
Nice shot by
Bill. Oh, my goodness.
All right, there we go.
Turn the clock on, please. Turn the clock on. Hit the green button. Turn the clock on!
Wow, there seems to be some technical difficulties up in the ref booth right now.
Pretty interesting.
There you go.
You know what I thought was really cool was that Gus got the scoreboard on the live stream. Did it work?
Yeah.
The scoreboard is on the live stream. It's
yeah, we've got it right here.
That is awesome. I thought that was the coolest thing I've seen.
I totally agree. I totally agree.
And how's the cameras under the backboard looking?
The what Gus has put together here, I think it's pretty cool.
I think it's amazing.
See how it goes. So here's Juan finding a screenshot. That doesn't go. Ball's skirting around here. Nathan fighting for it with Andy. Andy's got it. Sends it to Brad Betenia.
Ooh.
Oh, did you see the wink?
A little raw.
Saw the wink? Andy with the defense there on a low pass.
Is Brad playing B with Atlanta?
Yes.
He is.
Yeah, Atlanta's no A teams this year. So, yeah, he and and Becket.
Becket. I play with Beckett's on my
money team.
Yeah, money team. Yeah, I've never seen him play.
Mhm.
I had that's why I wanted to play money is to meet some people. But,
yeah, for sure.
Dude, he gets big.
Yeah.
He's kind of like Barrett in a way. Like when he cherry picking, he was just getting big. I was like, I don't know if I could stop that.
Yeah, Barrett is Beckett's a good player.
Yeah, he's pretty big. I just gotta see how big you can get in a car.
We'll see. We'll see how my back is doing. When my back is strong,
You get pretty high up.
I can get pretty up there.
That's what I need to work on is getting high. Make myself look bigger. I'm not that biggest guy, but like, I gotta make myself look big.
And there's an interesting, I don't know how legit it is, but there is a strategy that like you'll see Joe Tiffany use or some of these other guys to get real big where they kneel down in the car and they use like top hamstring bottom butt as opposed to
I've heard about
cheek.
that actually.
And
I've never tried it though.
I mean, are they sitting down?
Controversy.
Maybe.
That's pretty cool. Is that one of your guys'?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Soundboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That is. I mean, if they have one cheek down, it does count, right?
Yeah. So
It does.
Where does the cheek stop and the hamstring begin?
I guess it's depending on the player. If they got a big booty or not, you know. I don't know.
Fortunately, I got a big old booty.
So, I mean, you can get away with it, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, my problem is my legs are too. I can't really kneel down. I can't get my knee in the car like that.
My knees start to hurt after a while.
Yeah.
Like the vibrations of the movement.
You know, we've had some guys wear like baseball catchers gear.
Oh, really?
So that they can like kneel down and
I wear one shin guard on my left leg because I like to lean on it a lot.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about wearing some compression or something on my knees.
Nathan. Yeah, the James Gill, the technique that he uses is he just has a permanent indentation in his calf. If you look at his calf, you'll see an indentation in it.
Just from the car?
And it's from the WhirlyBall car.
That's dedication.
That's how he lives life.
That's called leaving your mark.
That's exactly. I mean, he left it on himself and in WhirlyBall.
That's right. Yeah, and the cars. The cars also have a little divot that James
Divots
makes.
from his leg. Oh, James was driving this one. That's funny. I didn't even think about that. That's clever. We got 2-on-1, Bailey and Andy.
Oh, nice pass. Ooh. Who's that, Kalum from Atlanta?
No idea who that is.
Is that who we think it is?
Yeah, although I think it might be pronounced differently. Kalum.
Kalum as opposed to Kalum?
We'll see. I'll ask
Okay.
somebody from Atlanta.
Yeah.
The best you can do sometimes.
And there's Juan. Man, I have not played. I've seen Juan play. I haven't played much with him. It's fun. I like watching that style.
Is he Texas A or Texas B?
He is an A player.
He's been Texas A for a while. Yeah, Juan, Poppy, and Mario. Juan,
Poppy's
and
Chris
Mario.
Flores, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he owes me a one-on-one.
Yeah. And then Austin and Ross are that's the Texas traditional A team.
They play the same team every year, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
They don't have a lot of A players, or?
Well, so they've also got Chris Bolte, who's excellent, and I think for my money should be could easily be an A player. I think he's great, one of Texas's best, and you also have like Brad Reading and a few other guys. And so this year I think they've got 2 A teams, and so we'll get a bunch more.
They have 2 A teams?
I thought so. Is that right, Steve?
Who has 2 A teams?
Texas.
No, I believe they only have one.
Just the one?
Just
Okay.
the one.
But Ross isn't playing this year, right?
He is not.
And so they're mixing up the team a little bit.
Okay. I'm kind of jealous of B right now. I really I was excited going in from D and to be like, okay, we only had 5-6 teams in Seattle,
And
then
C was going to have like 12 teams.
Yeah, and I was expecting C to be huge, and then it turns out to be only 6 teams again. I was like, kind of disappointing, but deal with it.
Yeah, it's kind of unusual how the bottleneck has transferred over.
B was the bottleneck for so long.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
3 teams, 2 teams, 4 teams at most. That there's been a lot of effort to try and build up B and send people from C up because C was the bottleneck.
Yeah.
And
what's your opinion on it? You think people just are tired of C and want to move up, or do you think people are just getting that good where they deserve to be in B?
Depends on who you talk to.
I honestly don't know. For me, I think that you should. So, like, I never qualified to move up from at a C.
You never won C?
I never won C. Okay. And a part of me thinks, like, the right thing to do is for me to be in C until I win.
Right.
But, you win as a five-some, you don't win as an individual.
Exactly. That's a controversy, I think.
Yeah.
It's like you could be you skill-wise and player-wise and IQ-wise could be a B player,
Yeah.
but if you live by the I need to win to move up.
Yeah.
It's hard,
Yeah.
It's hard because especially if you mix teams, they're always going to put you with people who are lesser than you to
Right.
ban those teams out. So that's it's hard that way.
Yeah, and so similarly, like when a team wins C, should all five be forced to move to B?
And that's another question right there too.
You play as a five-some.
Yeah. If you move up as a team itself,
Yeah,
that's a different story.
Easy.
But if you're moving up to be mixed in, that's tough.
That's tough.
That's big tough.
Yeah.
I don't know how to.
So,
really
I
say
think
about that.
I honestly think there's a little bit of both. I think there's people who've been in C for a long time, and who legitimately are B players.
Yep.
Anthony, Chile, the Cleveland guys that were dominant in C for a while, and they've been in B for a couple of years. Texas, they've got legitimate B players, right? Some of those guys I think have won B before.
Right.
And then the B men are the C men team that won.
Yep.
So that's legit.
Team though, so
Yeah, that's
right?
legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're expecting to keep playing with these. What I heard, I thought
Yeah.
they could expect to keep playing with each other throughout.
Yeah, and we're looking forward to them becoming the A men at some point, right?
Yeah. the A-men.
Yeah, and so I think the vast majority of B teams that are up there right now are legitimate, right? Pick your poison. They I think they eliminated a Michigan B team in Seattle.
No, I don't think they did the Michigan B. I think the Seattle C.
Oh, the Seattle
I
Seamen?
think the Seamen eliminated the
okay.
Michigan B in Seattle.
Okay, well the pick your poison guys. I don't
think they won. I don't think they won a game at B.
They may not have, but when they played my team, Steve and my team, and we did pretty well in that tournament, and we only beat them by 6 points. They were super competitive.
Yeah.
They deserved.
But that's the thing. That's what I hear a lot of talk about. That is that moving up. The team that's moving up has nothing to lose, and that's why I hear a lot of people complain about. Is that
I will tell you, playing as a B player against a C team that just moved up, there was so much additional pressure and nonsense. And the other team, you're right, they had nothing to lose, and we had okay, we got to go out there and crush them and represent. We're defending the C team.
Yeah.
And
that's tough.
It was mentally not a good place for us to play really well.
Yeah. But I kind of like the idea of it, the winning team to move up. You know what I'm
love
saying?
it. Yeah,
and see how they fare.
Yeah,
I'm huge, but I can see both standpoints of that'd be hard and mentally crushing to lose to a team that's supposed to that was under you, and then all of a sudden they come up and beat. That'd be mentally crushing. So I could see both ways.
Yeah, and this year the tournament's set up so that the B champion can move up to A.
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessary.
They want more A teams, is what I heard.
Well, yeah, but
it is kind of a low. What are they? 5, 6 A teams? I don't know.
Here's the thing. We play against our A teams.
Yeah.
We are not in the same league.
But you're from Seattle. That's a huge
That's
gap.
true. Yeah.
You got to think about Texas, Atlanta, Cleveland.
Yeah.
Cleveland even have an A team?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. They could legally, but I think the B team's appropriate.
Yeah, I don't really. Well, the Olas are on that B team, right?
Yeah.
I've seen them play. They're actually pretty good. Anthony, I've seen him light it up.
Anthony 26 black right here.
Oh, I didn't even know he's on the court.
Yeah.
Hey, they started? Wow.
This is the second half.
Oh, it really is? That's second half? That's funny. I hope that doesn't mess up anything. I've never tried that, starting on a second half and then trying to flip the score.
We'll see.
Is it going to clear it? That's the question.
Yeah.
This is Josh Montgomery from 11, right?
Yes, that's Josh Montgomery.
Yeah, I saw him light it up in Money Tournament last year.
Seattle. Josh is great.
Lit it up.
Josh is one of my favorites. Jarrett Dobies and Brad Dobies. Brad and Josh have some. I'm glad I saw them on the same court at the same time. So there's proof on video that they are not the same person.
Yeah, you could honestly, if Jarrett had a little bit more bulky like his brother, a little bit, almost identical.
Yeah, they really, yeah. And if Jarrett wasn't like,
and they
Rafael with the high shot, wow.
And they play kind of similar too.
They do. Yeah, and Jarrett, I mean, if what is he, 6'6", he's just all lank.
Dude, he scored on me one-on-one down here.
Yeah?
Yeah, you see that?
No.
The first game we played,
Yeah.
I gotta have his brother's on my team, and right away, first bucket, I thought I had him. Got right around me, dude.
Yeah.
He's quick. He's quick, lengthy, tall. I couldn't do it.
Yeah, he's scary when he and you just see potential in it, right?
Yeah. I heard he hasn't really played much longer than I have.
Yeah.
My first year was Seattle, and he only
Yeah.
played 2 years before that.
If that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, potential ones I know.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, if he got a little muscular and could like drive these cars, if he could become a good driver, that's
Yeah.
dirty. That's
Yeah.
something to be worried about.
Ooh,
Josh.
Josh laying it in.
Those rainbow shots people have.
Yeah, Rafael just hit one of those too. My goodness.
Rafael's number 2, right?
Rafael's number 2, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Who's that at number 22?
22. Where's 22?
All the way on about the cherry picker spot.
I don't know.
He seems like a Texas player.
He does, yeah. But is that Chris? Is that?
No, for us it's not.
Okay.
Not.
He's not coming.
No. That looks like a good team. That black team. You got Anthony.
Yeah, Sean from Chicago.
Sean's not. It's not bad. He got some smarts in him.
Yeah, I mean Anthony and Rafael together. That's strong.
Yeah. Who else we got over here?
I don't know. 16 black.
I think he's a D player.
D player. Okay.
I think. I want to say.
Texas.
Texas. I don't think it has a D.
Well, Michigan doesn't have D.
No, we don't. We would have had 3 teams last year, and it's like
sucks.
It's terrible. We would have had 3
future,
teams.
yeah.
3 teams. And okay, with Minnesota guys even show up yet? That's one thing.
I've been looking for them. I'm hoping that we do see them.
Yeah. I feel like they should be here, right?
Yeah, I heard that. I think Brady was saying they were coming in tonight.
So maybe these are some Minnesota players. I don't know. Like 16? He could be Minnesota. I wouldn't know.
Could be.
But I haven't seen Brady, so I don't know actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited for those guys, though.
Yeah, I can't wait. Brady talks highly about them. Very highly.
Love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
He was as cocky as I was.
Almost.
Nobody can beat me. I have to bring the entertainment, Oh, wow. Number 16.
That was a great shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the yellow scoop.
I was about to say the same thing. Those yellow scoops, man, they come out of nowhere. But you can tell like the newer players are always like the yellow, the blue.
Yeah.
And then experienced players always like the blacks. I love my black scoops, like the old blacks. Like people say like they're more stiff.
They're
feel
stiffer.
It.
Yeah, you can
I
feel
love
it for sure. Yeah.
I love it.
And it's funny too because when I had the Gen 2, right, the more flexible one, whether it was black or not, and it was more flexible. I liked that it was more flexible. I felt like because it took out. You can be more precise with the stiffer scoop.
Yeah.
But it's more forgiving of
with the bendy.
With the bendy.
I have one of
bendy
them.
scoop.
My first scoop was a bendy scoop, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I switched it pretty soon. I didn't play. My first nationals, I used my backup scoop.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I wanted to go to a stiffer scoop.
Yeah.
And then Doug, gave me one of his backups, so I used that.
Nice.
Formed it myself. What's crazy though is my first scoop, it was red tape, red grip. I molded it, but I put and I'm trying to go to like. The problem is if it was ever to break, I could never remold it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? So this last past year I kind of just took a brand new scoop out the box and just barely touched it up.
Yeah.
And then I'm trying to shoot, but it's a harder shot. I like it though. I mean,
it's a lower angle shot release. Yeah. I like a low angle release because
I gotta put my arm up higher.
The high shot. That's right. You get a higher overall release.
So that's the difference from me in Seattle is that Seattle I had a high shot. I started high. This time I'm starting even higher.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's
great.
Yeah. I'm so happy I started out with a high shot because like when I started playing, everybody was like, hey, high shots are king.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, well then I'm just gonna learn the high shot right now.
And I mean, you see like Anthony's shot. His high shot, right? His elbow's locked before his release.
Straight arm sideways.
Elbow locked, and it's all wrist. With a little bit of shoulder. And I mean, it's
Blue Eddie as I use for my gaming.
I'm not trying to make a move on you,
Blue Eddie, I don't know.
Yeah, no, those are the that's the default. And
that's what everybody gets right away.
That's what everybody gets right away, and this is, this is a step up.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh nice.
Yeah, this is studio equipment.
Yeah. I mean, I like my Yeti. It's not bad.
The Yeti works.
Yeah.
Yeti's
It
great.
does the job.
It does the job.
But
And
I can see what you're saying. You know, it really picks it up on these ones.
Yeah,
The
and
Yetis.
you know, and ones like this, you know, that's it works. So I just had a special request from a superior player. He was
For a
asking for a excuse me for a second. How we doing? Nice little hello. Yeah, so that microphone, you know, does a pretty good job in noisy spaces. The ones that Steve and I are using are picking up a lot of background noise, as evidenced by us being able to hear.
Yeah, but I mean, these look like you're supposed to be in a quiet area type mics. That's what they look like to me. You know?
These are a little more studio.
Yeah.
And that one's a little more like Price is
got?
Right, Family Feud.
This one's got a big cord.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my.
Nice pass by Kelsee there.
Kelsee is number 2?
Kelsee is number 2.
Number 2 black, yeah.
Okay, where's she from?
D player Seattle.
So she what? Gage.
Yep.
Who else is on that team?
Dalton.
Dalton.
Her husband
Garth, and Sean.
Garth was the guy in the tall purple shirt.
Yep, right behind you. Those
Yes,
two guys
sir.
are there, Sean and Garth. You know, this game, I feel like I should be paying more attention. This is an excellent game here.
Yeah, tight. 14-12. Who's that? Josh?
Josh, that's Josh.
Josh is on fire right now.
Dude, I'm telling you, he lights it up in money games.
Oh yeah.
Lights
In
it
the
up.
tournament too. It was worth it for me.
Yeah, okay.
The enjoyment
by
value
4, I don't know if
of the underhand sky hook from underneath the backboard. I loved every second of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Down by 4, I'm not doing that. If I was up by 4, different story. I'm a little, arrogant myself, but down by 4. So, I mean, you gotta have confidence. I mean, you got Anthony. So.
Ooh, set a screen for Anthony. Set a screen for him. Set a screen for him. Set a screen for him. Or just wait for him to pass you the ball so you can
15
shoot.
Ralph. Is he Texas or is he?
No, that's
Cleveland?
Rafael is Seattle.
Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why he went so high with it though.
That's his normal shot. Yeah, it did look like he was putting a little extra high
Yeah,
on
that's
it.
what I was thinking. You could have probably slanted that in like his normal shot. I don't know. Oh, the good defense though. He's quick.
Yeah.
Gil is a lot quicker than I thought. I'm not gonna lie. I got him on the first shot.
Did you do a little one-on-one already?
No.
with him?
What we did was that he was saying that he would block me with the butt of his scoop.
Yeah,
And I was
he
like,
does that.
No, you can't.
Did he?
And
Did he? Did he though?
The second shot he got me. Yeah. But the first one I got past him, so we're 1-1, I guess.
With his scoop upside down.
Yeah, he took a house scoop because he said he didn't want to break his scoop. But yeah,
No,
he's quick. He's really, really quick. I was like, wow. I might talk, some smack here and there, but like, man, he's quick.
Maybe you played that on 4-1.
Okay, thank you, buddy. Love you. Kisses. Wow, that's the first time I got to love you back. How's the food, by the way? Rory make good food?
I got like the scraps. So
you got the scraps.
Is there any left?
Good. There's like
Burnt ends?
there's a tiny bit.
Tiny bit? All right. I should probably go get some dinner after this game.
Wait, what's the only thing left is
I did it again.
I think pork might be the only thing left.
I did it again. I turned around, thinking somebody was behind me.
Man, this is a little bit of cocaine offense here. This is end-to-end stuff. And here's another 2-on-1. Dead should be able to hit off Bill.
Double pass. Nope.
One more pass. That's the one more pass was needed for sure.
I love the double passes.
Yeah.
I love them. Get that pass out early, you get it back.
Quick. Yeah.
You get it
done. Yeah. Just drive it right in.
Yeah.
I love it. All right, so here is a little time wasting since Black is up by 4. They'll let the game clock go down to below 30 seconds for a mathematical assured victory. And there it is, green light. You see Bill calling for it.
Okay, Bill. Bill, you got if you're calling it, you got to score
3,
it.
2.
Oh, I thought I was going.
And that's going to be the game. So Timmy, you're up next.
Good luck, Tim.
4-1. Yeah, good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys having me on, by the way.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
it's a
thanks
pleasure.
for chatting with us.
Yeah, hopefully the viewership goes up. We'll find out.
I'm sure it will. I mean, your stats are always on fire. I look forward to the Timmy bump.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, man.
All right, we're going to take a short recess while we wait for the next game to get underway.
Anthony, work with your D guy. He's just clueless. All right, stick him in Cherry. It's not just him. We play full defense. I know. We're legit no defense, and I really don't want. I'm going to try and rotate with that fucking monster car. Yeah, of course. I mean, but I can't get back to style. Like, Red 11 is unstoppable. Yeah. Red 11 is unstoppable. That's true. Yeah. Although 6 over there is not bad either. Black. 6 black on that court. We're not out, are we? Tony, what are you doing out there? What are you doing out here? Alright, we're not out until the last game. I don't know, is that the last game? Are we supposed to be playing you? What team are you? Team 9? Playing? Oh, we are playing you. I didn't see in the middle. Hey, Tony, you're right. We're up. All right, we're up. Sorry. Where is,
All right, I'm up. All up. Fuck. Hold on. Possession reset. That's 30 clock. That's the buzzer button. I think I got this. Yeah, I got this. You guys want floor? Oh. I found it. I was going over everything just now. I was talking my
Fucking shot. I'm like, I'm deciding, like, I'm not even shooting no more.
All right, we're back.
I mean,
Both teams discussing a little strategy to start out with.
a big thing here. Big thing. I'm like, you try and do something you think that you should do, and then you're. Yeah. Very different. I actually kind of like it. Like, we play in Chicago, and like, we come here like leading up to nationals for the 5 months before nationals and 10 months ago. So I feel like.
All right, we're underway here.
Just better than. Yeah, not quite, but.
Tony's got a wide open layup. Berries for 2. No defense. A little bit of an errant pass over to Black there. And I believe joining us again is Mr. Bill Zarinkis from Chicago. You were on the mic earlier, right?
I was. I plan to be even better this time.
We'll see how that pans out.
Yeah, I was pretty good last time. So looks like, speaking of doing well, Red is off to a 4-0 lead 30 seconds into the game.
Ooh, turnover.
This could be a 6-0 lead after. Yes, it is. Josh.
Yeah, Josh is.
Josh is one of the old-time Michigan players. A lot of people don't recognize him if you haven't. He hasn't been around in maybe the last 4 or 5 years. It feels like.
He actually came out a couple months ago and got to play with him a little bit on the court. He's a very good player.
He's sneaky good in these carts, actually. Doug with a long miss.
Ooh, nice defense by Jacob.
Some people forget he's lefty and put that ball right in his path. Whew.
So how's your Wednesday night WhirlyBall going, Bill?
I love playing WhirlyBall, so so far so good. I love WhirlyBall even better when I'm winning, which is good because we're 2-0.
So you're off to the races.
Yeah. And if people have been watching on tape, I've been better on the defensive side than the offensive, which isn't my normal calling card. So, but I have Ben Hanna and I've got Josh Montgomery, and they're hitting when they need to. And we have a D player from Seattle, her first time out. I think that's Kelsee.
Yeah, there was this awesome play that you guys did, the little 3-player action there where you missed and then somebody else got the rebound and then did this like underhand pass to Kelsee in the middle, and she put it up for 2.
It was beautiful. She's riding high. Her confidence is high right now. She's having a good time. Jacob working on Tony a little bit.
All right, so it looks like Red's playing a 5-man defense right now, no floater.
They're protecting that 6-point lead.
Oh, George went down. Ooh.
Dan Doherty, 4 welds out, lips it off the bottom. Red looking to expand on their lead with...
Oh, Tony's coming wide open in the middle.
A little high, a little high. Doug coming up wide open. I would not have guessed he was going to pass that ball.
Sets a pick for that screen.
That was pretty off for Doug. When did you get in?
I got in this morning, like at about 4:45. And then, we took a little nap at the Airbnb and got some caffeine energy and ready to come here and do some commentary. Maybe hop in the car a couple times.
Absolutely. Black still looking for their first score. It's not going to happen on this possession.
Up, and everyone is charging after George here.
Tony's going to line it up. Shot and good. That was the first score since about 3 minutes ago. George in the rocket car. He usually likes to grab that if available. Holding Doug, who's also in the fastest black car.
Oh, there you go. Tony setting up a screen for Stan. Oh, no, he's just going to drive by it and go in the middle here. Let's see, is he going to get angry?
No.
Maybe angry at the shot, but not enough to get it in.
George should have been on the outside there for probably a layup.
Black scores their first 2 points.
They will not get skunked in the first half. Shot and a miss. Wide rebound to Tony. I noticed a couple, we were talking about it earlier. Noah mentioned the genesis of Stan's blue hair.
Yeah, it's...
His daughter. But then I saw Erik and maybe one other player with some hair coloring.
Yeah, I used to do the same thing. I think before actually we met, I did a couple different hair dye action.
Ooh, and there's that sneaky cart driving by Josh we were talking about. Just did a complete circle around, I think that's Ken in that team.
That would be Ken in,
Ken Wilson in number 2.
Yes, sir.
That team has potential. They're going to need to start scoring now. But they do get the better cars here in 16 more seconds.
Doug wanting the 3, I think.
He does. It's close. And that's the half. I normally probably have more energy than this, but
Well, yeah, you've been playing, man.
Yeah.
You've been busting your ass out there. You are 2-0 after all.
I'll take it. I think we're off for until like the very last game of the tournament, so I think I've got a little time. I hear there's food back there, so I might go check that out.
Yeah, I think that's what Noah went to go do, as a matter of fact.
Who's the what's the gentleman's name at 16?
That would be Sean from Seattle. Seattle D this year.
All right.
All right, and of course Doug is in number 11. I'd expect nothing less.
Yeah, and in normal fashion, he does not have his seatbelt on. He does not care for that. Ooh, I can hear the feed from the court very well. Oh, that's the court 1. I could hear Bailey. Can you hear that in your ears?
Yes, I can hear that.
Okay.
She's letting people know. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes. Oh, and
Oh, good shot by Jacob to.
with one stroke of the
Yeah.
scoop, he doubles their score.
Up, oh, and Dan just let Tony drive by.
Doug is just going to go around whoever he wants until 2 people stop him. There it is. Ooh,
Dan Doherty.
So was it the team or was it the carts? That's a quick turnaround back to 8-6.
Is red double floating right now?
I don't know if on purpose, but they do have 2 people down there. They don't look like either of them are moving. Josh extends the lead out to 4. Dougie, that's going to be a layup. Oh, it was a layup, but just not a make. Better get those out now. I can't say anything. My shot has been shit so far.
But your defensive play has been spot on.
It's been stellar. I think other than that 4 weld from the corner with me in his face that Roth made, I don't think I've given up anything. He's got a wicked little shot there.
Black calling for help to come back.
Oh, that's a ball buster. They send a guy back, and you still get a layup on 3 defenders.
Little crossbody action there.
Yeah, I don't take that shot often.
No.
When I do, I seem to square up my body a little bit and try and get it there. Tony. Ooh,
Oh,
my.
The lobby.
That's a tough shot to make from 2.5 welds. Teresa he has a screenshot. Oh,
Nice
give her
shot,
a little
Teresa.
wall banging
Yeah.
action for that one. Great shot. When she is encouraged, she can make some shots.
I think that's how it is with everybody. Well, although actually, no, I take that back. There are some players that I play with who, when you're trying to encourage them, like you're like bury it or make this shot or something, it totally gets in their head.
Ah. Oh, well, something's in Doug's head. That's his second layup he bricked this half.
That's right. He's making all his open shots.
Yo.
Oh.
Danny, boy. Whew. There's a semi-wall set up there. There it is. A little bit of scoop throwing going on. Stan, what a high
2-on-1
shot.
here.
Looks a little
They can get the
low.
ball down.
Yeah,
They get it down, but just in the wrong area. Not to a player.
That was more
Oh,
of a-
Teresa with a possible screen. Oh, Dan with another.
Yeah, he's shanking it off the rim there. I heard he likes a good rim job though, so.
Who doesn't?
Teresa on Mr. Tony. Stan's got a shot. That was dead center. That was needed. That puts him up 4 with 1:20 left. A little bit of breathing room. Maybe Dan could hit something. No, another
Oh,
rim
he
job.
yeah.
My God. On a normal night, that would
He is
great.
being rim-tacular right now.
Have to get a shirt made for him. Or a sash. A sash, Steve. Rimtacular. You have that this weekend?
I do. I was wearing it earlier, but yeah, it was kind of getting in the way a little bit, so I'm giving it a breather. Oh, they need to score 2 here.
And that was the ball game.
Oh.
Well, sir, I've enjoyed my second round here. I don't think I delivered what I said I would. But,
No, you know what? That's all right. Hey, you delivered me a beer, so I appreciate that. Let's cheers to that.
Little cheers, sir. We just
All
won't
right.
spill on the equipment. I'm going to go see what all the yelling on court number 1 is about.
Do it.
And I'll be back. Thank you, Whirly Nation.
Thanks, Bill, for jumping on. And that's going to wrap it up for this game. Black 14, red 10. Thanks for everyone who's joining the live stream right now. Steve out here. The WhirlyBall Nationals 2021 Money Tournament. All right, we're getting another game underway, and I happen to be joined by the Olas, Anthony and Chili. Guys, thanks for making the drive into Cleveland. Holy crap, someone's throwing a ball, but it's not hitting me in the face. Thank you, Glass. Guys, how's it going?
It's going pretty good. How about yourself? Yeah, we're here.
Excelente. I'm actually enjoying commentating rather than participating in the money tournament. Saves me $20.
Big facts. I mean, I would probably prefer to commentate over playing with my team, but no, just joking. My team's fine.
Yeah, that's the challenge, though, right? Is to play with people that you normally don't play with, and to try and gel with as little bit of time as you can. And sometimes it pans out, and other times it's a mitigated disaster. But you know what? It's all about fun.
That's true. All right, here we go. Let's start them up.
Yeah, so Anthony, you probably want to hold the mic a little bit closer to your face. Luckily, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
All right, we got Sully Shaheed out here.
No, it is Austin. It is Austin for everybody.
Nah, man, that's Sully. That's Uncle Howard.
The joke will never die.
Never.
Love Howard.
All right, we got Noah's teammate in spirit. Brad Betenia hands off the ball to Beef Stew, Brandon Stewart, who Does a little brick there.
There we go.
Brad Elkey driving on the outside here. Roy setting up a little bit of a pick there for him.
That's good. All right. Solid defense.
Oh, but Brad is doing an excellent job at driving.
Took him to school.
It's all right. That's all right. It was good driving. Good driving.
Yeah, if Brad Elkey is floating, you probably want to keep 2 people back on him.
Maybe.
Nah.
I mean, most of the time. Everyone has a bad day, right?
Yeah. Bailey with a shot. No good. Rebound red. Nice bump.
We got 3.
So,
he's walking it in. Maybe.
Buckets? No buckets.
So I'm really looking forward to playing your guys' B team this year. You got you guys, your dad,
Yeah, we got a lot
Billy,
of Olas.
and then Sully and Degsy?
Yes, sir.
All right. What do you guys think of the B division this year?
It's a lot of teams.
Definitely a lot of teams.
It's a lot. It's a lot of teams.
I'm happy to be playing that many more games, honestly. And it's going to be interesting to see how the competition is, honestly.
I was gonna ask. Do you think that do you feel anyone has an edge over another, or do you think it's all pretty comparable in terms of skill and?
I think everybody's going to play well, and we'll just see what happens.
I think it's going to be well-rounded. I think obviously maybe the Michigan teams are going to have a leg up because it's their home court and they're a little more used to these cars. I mean, doing this money tournament at least helps me get used to the cars too, is what I try to get out of it as well.
How are you not used to the cars? We played here a ton.
Yeah, but I mean,
But it's not like he plays every week though.
Exactly. When's the last time we played here? Was it what, like 3 years ago?
Yeah, but they haven't changed.
It's been a while.
These haven't changed since 2011.
Yeah, but it's still.
These are the same.
Still an
It's
adjustment.
rocket. It's a rocket. It's a rocket car and a rocket car, and there's a couple of really bad cars, and you have a couple of mech cars.
True. I mean, it all depends on how it's used as well, too.
If we're sure of anything, it's that these cars move.
Yes. Some do. There's a couple
Some
of
do.
them that are a little rough. But in terms of the competition, I mean, I think it's pretty well-rounded. I don't know if I've paid that much attention to the team, but I don't think there's like anybody who I'm gonna like. This team should like really run away with it or anything like that. I think it's gonna be.
See, that's how I feel.
Well-rounded field.
Yeah, I think it's going to be competitive.
Yes.
I'll let you know the day of.
Should be a fun tournament.
I mean, I'm just happy to be back and playing, honestly. At least nationals for this.
Have you guys? I saw you post a couple of videos. You guys practice a little bit, but in terms of leagues and stuff, were you guys in doing any of that?
We ran a small league. We weren't in it because we had other obligations, but we had a small league. It only got about like 6 teams. So
Hey, that's six is a good number.
So I mean, normally in our winter leagues we have like anywhere from like 10 to 18. But
Rona really took a hit on the leagues.
Yeah, COVID. I mean, we'll see back. We'll see what it looks like in 2022.
Yeah, I would assume it'd pick up.
No good.
Tell us about volleyball. How's that going? You guys have gotten pretty serious involved in that. You guys are in a league on that, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
we have multiple leagues.
We play probably 3 nights a week.
Yeah, so for at least me, leagues are Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and open gyms like I just go to randomly on Fridays when it's open, and then tournaments are on Saturday.
So anyone who has any questions regarding the game of volleyball, the Olas are your Cleveland experts.
Yep.
Yeah, we try.
A little bit of a bobble pass there, but that's all right. It's all right. Still somewhat close game. Black's only down by 6.
There's a maybe turnover right there. Give it back.
Oh boy.
No. Last shot.
They should use
If
all
they want
of this
it.
clock, honestly.
Nice
That's a
bounce
great
pass. That is some Michigan chemistry right there.
Oh, Brad's in. Just kidding.
Turnovers are killing them.
So not only do they have last shot, but they're going to get 2 shots.
Oh, that's. Oh, I thought Brad might be able to get in for 2.
Drove him deep. Oh, Austin just missed.
All right, end of the first half. Red 12, black 4.
I don't know what that motion was.
That was, I'm super excited to be here. Let's do this.
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, that was my impression. Where is Mr. Shahid? Where?
He was at the hotel. I think he should be stopping up here shortly, I would think.
Yeah, he just got done with work, and then he drove up here. I think he started his trip at like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So.
Gotcha.
All right, guys. Do we think Red's coming back here or no?
It'll depend. I mean,
This is yes or no, Steve. Yes or no? Is
Yes,
Red
yes,
coming
I think
back?
Red's
you know what? As a professional WhirlyBall commentator, I have to be impartial.
No, you don't.
I choose to be impartial here.
If I think if Brad Betenia had Red 11, I think they would have came back.
Oh, there's the potential start to the comeback. It'll also depend on how they play against Brad Elkey here.
Good. Rebound.
Brad Elkey without hair.
Dude, I didn't recognize him for a few, honestly.
Yeah, it took me a second.
Nice rebound recovery by Brandon Stewart. Puts it up for 2.
2 quick ones coming back. I like it.
All right. Oh. Little whoopsie there. Up. Oh, Roy with the layup here. You're not going to come back with mistakes like that.
Makes it a little more difficult.
Oh.
Betenia with the rare miss.
Nice shot.
Yeah, Andy's got a really nice, strong, straight shot.
Oh, Roy's back to the
Oh,
middle.
man, they're just... Oh.
Oh, got bailed out.
Oh,
but Austin's
oh.
right there. Fumble.
Oh. We got 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. No good.
Nice screen.
Free
there.
screens.
Nice shot.
2-point game. I might have to stand corrected here.
See, this is why you remain impartial. That way you're never wrong.
I said Red's coming back. I liked it. I didn't take that.
I got brass ones. Austin dropped his
Get him
scoop.
again. Oh, that's heat check.
Heat check.
Wow, Red has a little bit of a wall here. Quite impressive.
Nice shot.
He's
All right.
still anybody's game. Still anybody's game.
Oh, maybe turnover? No, they still got it.
Brad
Elkey's to the middle, though. Bailey recovered. Get that rebound.
Oh, is that going to be a scoop slash?
They don't call penalties here.
No.
Stop it.
Am I wrong?
Nice
Buckets.
shot.
All right.
Oh, we got a
3 on 2, middle.
Nice play. Good
And
pass.
that was a great pass there.
There you go.
Oh.
Does he like it? Does he want it? Does he got Brad?
Oh, He would have had better luck trying to shoot it and Betenia getting the rebound.
So Roy's back into the middle.
Nice distraction by Roy to take 2 people with him into the key.
Got a pick over there, maybe 2-on-1? Nope, they covered. Nice 2-2 defense here.
That's not the shot.
That's not the shot. Got 10 seconds here. I don't think that's the shot either, but he wants it.
It was almost the shot.
It was almost.
Chili, how's your team doing?
I've played 1 game and I get to sit 4.
All right.
Oh.
And I go.
You get some time to contemplate your strategy.
Oh, I know the strategy.
Score points to win.
Oh.
Score more points. Solid strat.
Do better. I mean, we already lost the game, so you're basically out at that point. You kind of have to go undefeated in these games.
All right, Brandon, you got a wide open 2 there.
Nice shot.
All right, still in it, Red.
Come on, Red. I need you to clutch this one out.
I mean, play a little bit of the clock, but get a good shot.
It's the best shot situation here.
2-pointer puts this one away.
Yeah, they black
Great defense.
Some GG's. Does Elkey go for the dagger?
Uh-oh.
All right, they
Go for the win. It's a money
yeah,
tournament.
best shot.
Ties do you nothing.
Oh, but this does you something. Oh, no. Okay, maybe not.
All right. Oh.
That is game.
That's a wrap.
And he got really excited on that layup. He thought he had him dead to rights, but
Nice to see somebody who doesn't buckle under the pressure.
Right, Ray Fickle.
What do you know about Ray Fickle?
Nice.
Oh, you are just 1 shot too late. All right, I'm up this game. So.
all right, well, Chili, thanks for hopping on.
Always.
WhirlyBall Nation appreciates you, and good luck in the tournament this year.
Thanks, Britt.
I think I'm up too, I think.
All right, well, then, Anthony, good luck to you as well.
Thank you, sir.
That works.
Fred, remember your score of your first game? You lost 26-14. Tracking the results? Okay. Trying to. There's some that were missed ahead of me. Okay. So I just asked them as they came up court what their previous game was. Like 21, 22, 24.
Oh. Hello.
Gus, welcome back.
All right. Full disclosure, I've had a few beers, so if I sound stupid, that is why.
It's the alcohol's fault.
Yeah, no.
It's nothing to do with Gus as a person.
No. I tend to blame the second beer for ordering the third beer. It's true.
Yeah, you just missed the Olas. We had Anthony and Chili on.
Oh,
and
I saw from afar.
Green up. No, Jay's going to try and go around here. Pass over to Garth. He's got a good screenshot there.
Off the back.
And I think it panned out.
I had some interference earlier from the transmitter on the black goal. I'm glad it was temporary, so everything's fine now.
3-on-2 for Black here. Let's see if they can.
Zach with the goal.
Yeah, he rolls middle.
Zach Montgomery from Texas.
Man, that number 11 car is just flying.
Fania off the backboard. What's that?
Garth.
Garth.
Unable to put it up.
Zach Montgomery, black 20 with the ball.
Doesn't appear to have the shot.
Past the Mark Mills from What in the World podcast.
See if Mark takes a shot here. I hope he does.
Oh, off the backboard, though. Chili from Cleveland with the ball. Oh, there's a goal.
Yeah, good shot by Chili there.
Doc recovers the ball. Past Ali, got past him. Loose ball in black territory. Montgomery making a push. It's Fania versus Montgomery in our blind spot. And it looks like Fania got it. Chili with the ball.
Three on two.
Pass to Garth. Over the Karlton. Oh, a little short on the shot there. Mark Mills with the ball. Pass to Dalton. Oh, no. Oh, it was meant for Zach. Shot on red gold. Is this first half of this game or second?
This would be first.
So the ref doesn't know how that part of the scoreboard works. So there's a lot of fancy things on that scoreboard. You gotta kind of reset it properly. 10 seconds on Red's 30. There's a goal for the black team. Karlton Willis from Michigan in red 15 with the ball. Lone gunman, he's going up against Doc. He's going to take that.
Nope, that's not a very smart move.
Yeah, but you know what? He was almost there. A little extra push or two, he might have got in front of him.
So I feel a two coming on, and yeah.
Chili with the 2 point.
All right, let's see if they hold out for best shot here. I don't think so. Ooh, is Red going to be able to get a shot off in time? I think they're going to have time for a
5 seconds.
3-point shot here. Chili rocking the vote there.
Is that code word for a high shot over the backboard?
Yeah, so in Seattle, we dubbed if you throw over the backboard, it's called rocking the vote, VOGT.
Voight's
Which,
my
you know,
favorite.
yeah, doubly silent, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't care. I just know that it's the name I was given, and then you know. What's up?
It's begins with the B.
We got Brady in from Minnesota. Minnesota has brought their first team to nationals, D team, and they're getting their first taste. Looking forward to seeing him play.
Right there you
Here, let's get Brady in on here.
You wanna
Brady,
come sit down here?
come around the corner.
Oh,
All right. Well,
All right.
he'll join. He'll join us later.
I feel like this needs to go.
So you actually grabbed the wrong headphones. Those ones you have are
These are
for
mine.
yeah. But it's all good. You know what? It works. So did the ball go out of bound or something? I must have missed it.
we were distracted. They must have reset for reasons. Oh no, that was the half. Wasn't it?
No, it went in the maintenance room.
Oh okay. Oh yeah, went out of bounds. Yeah, I hate that damn blind spot here out in WhirlyBall Novi. A lot of times they talk about the out of bounds rule and like they were trying to decide, you know, if it's the last person that hit it that makes it go out. All those things that go into whose ball is it after it goes out. Well, I always said when they were debating these things, you guys got to realize in Novi, only a spotter is going to know if the ball goes out, not the ref. The ref has a blind spot in the one and only place where the ball can go out. That's my 2 cents. Calvin Thompson from Michigan here next to me in the booth. Say what's up, Calvin.
Is he though?
What's up?
Oh, he is.
You know, he's here. Are you playing in the money tournament, Calvin?
That I am.
Calvin is the money tournament.
Who's on your team?
I have Timmy on it.
Who else?
I don't know all their names.
Oh, okay. Do you know their centers?
No.
Calvin, what do you know?
All I know is that I don't know. All I know is that I don't know nothing. All right, Allie with the ball. Let's get back to this game.
Puts Red up by 2.
Chile with the
3:45
ball over to
left.
Jay Fania. It's a goal.
Jay with inside 2 wells is near automatic.
Over the Mark Mills. It's a goal. Cool. Cramyard Slim.
Ooh, turnover Black. I believe that's a second turnover by Chile.
I think Noah wants to get back in the seat here.
The driver's seat?
Yeah. I can hear him over there getting excited. The 3-on-1.
That's why I'm friends with Noah, because he's always excited.
Chile with the ball. How do you say a goal, Noah? Chile just shot that goal. What would you say? Yes! Yeah, yes! Chile with the goal. Oh, no. It's a tie game here with 2:40 to go. Chile with the ball.
Can I
Just get this guy.
am I
I don't know. Yeah, Steve. It's high quality production.
Welcome back,
Whirly
Noah.
Freaks
How was the meal?
meal was delicious. Really nice. I was not expecting them to provide food tonight, and so I was just happy to get a treat. And Gus, so you know what I'm going for. It's the old Al Michaels. It's the Zach for 2. Yes! Except in that case, he missed it. And Ali for a pass, denied.
All right.
I think Chile's going to get it too here.
Chile for 2. Just a bit high. You tried the corner and missed.
See, I think my commentary in my brain comes from my family watching baseball games. The baseball kind of speed of the commentary, just kind of going,
Well,
and here's the pitch. So I tend to just follow, and so-and-so has the ball.
Well, you know what's funny
And
is
it's a little high off the backboard.
You know what I just did,
Yeah.
right? Tried the corner and missed. That's a Bob Euchre. That's
Euchre.
That's a baseball old Brewers commentator, right?
Or when
the
I'd be
major league
reffing,
guys.
when I'd be reffing leagues, it's loose ball in the far corner.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
There you go. That's excellent. You know, there's also like the golf version of it, which is much too muted. Here's
Right.
Dalton behind the goalie. Let's see what he'll do.
Nice.
And he sinks it for 2.
We are just a little over a minute with a 2-point game here. Jay Fania assessing the situation. Pass to Chili. Chili gets around Mark. Fires a lob shot tad high off the backboard.
All right, Red can use all their clock. They still need to score.
Yeah,
if
a
Red
score
scores
would be
once, it's the
comfortable.
game. Here's a 3-on-2, and Ollie right around the goal. That's tough for the Seattle goalie who hasn't seen these cars before.
Turnover, Blacks.
Turnover is the end of the game.
We got about
Ollie
2-second difference on the third.
telling everybody to calm down.
Yeah, because all you got to do is corner it at this point.
Yeah, so now the black team should be going to the corner. I think Jay and Chili
One more
have given
pass.
up on it.
One more pass and a throw to the corner.
Yeah, they'll have
Come on,
3
one more
seconds.
pass. There it is. Zach knows. Telling Dalton what to do. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there we go.
5 seconds on the 30. They're going to dump it with about 3-second difference. 2-second difference.
No delay.
It's good. It's clean.
Perfect.
Perfect 2-point game.
Mark playing defense even after the game was over. No satisfaction.
Yeah. No, that shot should have been. If I had 2 more seconds, it would have been in.
Yeah,
Mark had
No,
him.
I'm there.
Mark had him.
I'm there.
All day.
All day, nothing.
Very entertaining game.
Yeah, a lot of these games have been really entertaining. Again, kind of great job by the group of folks that make these teams. I think they've been doing a good job making them even, as evidenced by a lot of 2-point games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think has there been a blowout at all?
Yeah, there've been a couple of blowouts. 10-point games. And, in 12-minute halves, a 10-point game is an extraordinary blowout.
All right, if I had to guess, I would say that Juan is the coach of the black team and Barrett would be the coach of the red. That is if you were, designating coaches.
Is that Tree in 15 red?
Should be.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe. Can't see his face. Looks tall enough to be Tree from Atlanta.
Because the only downside I see to black is the lack of, strong defensive presence. I don't know a lot, I don't know all these players, but...
Black's been getting it done with their offense.
Their
though.
offense?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look strong offensively.
Who's up in that booth? I'm a little blitzed, and I feel like I can ref better than who's up there. Come on.
Are they waiting on a referee?
No, there's somebody's monkeying with the clock up there.
If they're waiting on somebody, I may
No,
just
we
run
got
up.
it.
Okay, I got you.
But realistically, there's some few tricks with that box. You should have the 30 on already. If it's reset, it'll automatically start when you turn on the clock. And I can see that it's not on. That's one trick they don't know. And at least the half is set properly. Set to the first half. That's good. So let's take a look at our red team here. We got Howard Davis, red 1. Barrett Davis, no relation.
No relation to who?
Howard Davis.
Oh, Howard Davis.
Who is that in 15? We just said that's Tree from
Tree.
Atlanta.
Brian Sale.
And we got Troy Montgomery in red 13. And give me some help on red 23.
I don't recognize Red 23. Is he perhaps one of the Minnesota players?
He might be. There's Allie from Texas scooping up the ball, and black 2 pass to Juan from Texas. Over to number 20 is a lad I don't know. Off the rim.
I believe that's Kalum from Atlanta.
Okay. And then we got Carl in black 16 from Atlanta, and then Nathan Dahl out of Seattle in black 22. Does that complete the
Nice pick
player
there by
roll call?
Troy.
A little high off the backboard there.
Oh, Black with a 2-on-1 here.
Allie with a shot, drains it.
First points of the game.
And they won't be the last.
Not. How do you know? Oh, there you go.
See, I totally called it. Do not.
You have ESPN.
I have all the ESPs.
A little high off the backboard.
Good defense, Howard.
Red ball. Yeah, come on. Barrett scoops up the ball inside red territory. Pass over to Tree. How come I don't know Tree's real name?
Brian Sale, I believe. I apologize if that's not really your name. It sounds right though.
It sounds right.
You look like a Brian Sale.
But earlier y'all thought Juan was Mario.
Yeah, no, I was told I was fucking up all sorts of names, but you know.
I just drew attention to it. I should have let it go. Juan with the ball gets a bump to Allie, but red defense is on top of that. Nathan with the shot. It's good.
That's Nathan's shot all
Nathan
day.
is killing it this money tournament. He wants that prize money.
I think it's because he has his original Whirly Freak beads. I see gold beads on that neck. This tournament, I only brought black and red beads.
So if he wins, his victory speech will be like, "I'd like to thank Gus's golden beads."
No. It's wearing the beads is a tribute to the Whirly gods. Has nothing to do with me. Tribute to the Whirly gods, and they empower you in your path to victory.
They will forever be defense beads in my heart.
Yeah, they kind of are. Red is the defensive god's color, in case anybody's wondering.
Oh, this is no good. They got Barrett all down there.
3 minutes to go in the first half with a tie game, a 6-6. Juan push it in, and it's good.
Oh, good job, Black. Way to recognize.
I forgot to switch cameras for all of this. Here we go. Troy crossing center court. That's it. No, off the backboard.
Howard playing mind games, and it works.
Well, Howard's on the same team, though.
Playing those mind
all right, so maybe not so much.
Yeah.
Nathan with that same shot. You guys weren't kidding. That's the same shot from Nathan.
Yeah, that's Nathan's all day. The thing I like about our team is that's Nathan's shot rolling up, that side of the court, and that's my shot rolling up the opposite side of the court.
Oh, Barrett blocked.
By Carl?
By Carl.
Out of Atlanta. Man.
Here we go.
My camera over on the black hole is being a little glitchy. I don't like that. All right. Red ball. Just under 2 minutes in the first half.
That's 2.
Steve called it. Who owes Steve money for that one?
I mean, whoever wins the money tournament, I would think.
Where are we at? Are we about halfway yet? I haven't been paying attention. Are we past halfway?
Oh, you got middle. Oh, he didn't need it. Let's see if they convert. Oh. Nice outside shot there. Red's seemingly pulling away. First half. Or excuse me, I said red, I meant black. Black.
It happens.
Black as the ace of spades.
The ace of spades.
Rest in peace, Lemmy.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love Lenny. Time to play the game.
I don't think they're going to go for best shot here. Oh. 3.
5 seconds.
Yeah, that.
With the goal,
Nice.
right at the last second.
Juan checking just to make sure that that shot was good, and the ref confirms, putting Black up 18-11. Nathan telling us that he's hungry. I don't know if it's for points or for actual food, but either way, he's going to get it fed.
Hungry for apples.
That is nothing like got milk.
Yes.
All right, we're back with the second half, although we never really left anywhere. We were here the whole time, right, guys?
What? I haven't gone anywhere.
Yeah, we've been sitting here the whole time.
We're still back.
All right, let's see if Red can continue this offensive slaughter. Oh, my God. Juan waving to the opposition.
I thought he was waving to us.
I think he was waving to the cameras.
Oh, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, he might have been waving to the other team.
Yeah, Black had no idea what was going on at that point. I don't know, if I were Black, I might try and have Barrett float down there and try and get a little bit one-on-one action. But it's not my team, not my call, so I don't know.
Did you just say you take Barrett one-on-one?
No, I was suggesting that Barrett goes down there and plays one-on-one.
I was just walking in and I heard you say, and Barrett one-on-one action, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I do enjoy that Barrett one-on-one action.
You know, some double floater or something, yeah. I mean, they're doing a little bit of double floating. With Barrett as the outside 3 shooter, it seems reasonable to me. But Juan on this 11 card, this rocket, that's working. No. Oh, backboard pass that missed the backboard.
3 points?
No, long two.
All right, brings it within 5 points with 4:30 left in the second half here.
And Juan again, you got to guard that guy.
Yeah, Juan's on fire in this
Yeah, you
game.
can't let that guy get within 2 welds. Otherwise, it's pretty much game over.
That guy.
That guy. Ooh.
Off the backboard.
That kind of looked good
There's
for a
another
moment.
one
Oh, my
again.
Goes
goodness.
Juan again. Oh, off the backboard.
Oh, he's getting a second chance, though.
Allie Stone.
Oh.
Nathan off the backboard. Howard Davis recovers the ball for the Black team.
Oh, Nathan got stuck. Barrett saw that all the way. Knew exactly how to play that. And here's a 2-on-1.
Oh, if he can get the ball.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Allie's playing that floater position really well.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah.
She recognizes the 2-on-1. She's setting picks.
Almost like she's been doing this for a couple years.
I think Nathan should have tried to set a pick for Juan there.
I think he was committed, couldn't make the turn, and just was trying to stay out of Juan's way.
Off the back.
Ooh, that was a nice
Farrell
pass.
under the goal.
Red making this game seemingly out of hand.
3 minutes, yeah.
I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. But not when that's happening.
Not now.
Yeah.
That's tough. That's a 9-point game with less than 3 minutes.
One of my favorite things to say is a lot happens in 2 minutes of whirlyball, but yeah, you can only do so much.
All right. Well, yeah, with turnovers like that, anything is possible
right.
here. Yeah, Barrett's calling for the ball, and rightfully so. He's been the one scoring the majority of the points
Although
for him.
the defense is a little in trouble.
Oh.
Little in trouble. Would you say that a 3-on-0 is a little trouble?
Not with passes like that.
I still have faith.
I don't.
Oh, they still have a 3-on-2. Did you get the screen right there yet?
Well, they can take the whole 30 if they want. Or they can do
Or
that.
you can do that.
Oh.
No, it's still
the
their ball.
backboard.
This is all just time wasting. This is just Harlem Globetrotter stuff. Oh, here we go. Here's the layup. Here's the layup.
No,
Here's the layup.
Juan's going to take this.
Oh, that's a scoop.
Oh, man.
And just like that, Red
took all 30.
And put a fork in it. It's done.
Here comes threes. Oh.
Like that brisket in the barbecue.
Juan's got to be really happy with how his team's performing right now, especially with shots like that at the end of the game where it doesn't even matter.
It's fun to keep drilling it in. Twist the knife. Nathan calling to slow it down, but Carl's got a shot. Don't slow it down.
Yeah, heat it up,
Fire it up.
Piling on.
Fire it up.
Nathan not having any of that Barrett action there.
Howard Davis with the open layup. It's good.
Davis to Davis.
Let's see if Baby Doll can. Oh, no, he's going to pass it.
Yeah, hit that car. No.
All right, Baby Doll.
Listen, Nathan wants to slow it down. Slow down. You move too fast. You got to make the WhirlyBall last and use all your 30 so there's less of a chance of them coming back. Yeah. That's a free one for you. Playing
All right, and with that, it looks like Red's going to take this game semi-convincingly, 34-25. 20 seconds left.
Semi-convincing?
Somebody's in the key.
Depends on your point of view, the way you see it. I don't know. I mean, 34-25.
You'll find
as opposed to 34-0.
Many of the truths that we cling to depend upon our own points of view.
I'm reminded of the ship of Theseus.
Gross.
No, the ship of Theseus. It's
Oh, I thought you said feces.
no Theseus.
Theseus.
Theseus, the ship of Theseus. It's the idea of, let's say you're sailing on a ship, and then you're sailing on an old wooden ship, and then a board gets rotted, and you need to replace that board. So you replace that board, and then over time you replace every single piece of that ship over time.
Yes.
Is it the same ship?
Oh, I've heard of this, yeah. No. Yeah. No, it has the same name. It's the same ship.
Yeah. So in that case, it feels like the same ship. Now, same example, but different context. Let's say that ship is placed in a museum, and thieves sneak into the museum and steal an individual plank off of that ship and replace it with a replica.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs in a museum.
So do you.
So do you, Dr.
Throw them off at the side.
Oh, classic.
So,
can you believe they're coming out with another one?
Yes.
I still have not seen Crystal Skulls.
That's good.
That is not.
You don't need to see
sad thing.
Tarzan Boy. But spoilers, Tarzan Boy.
I'm sorry, Noah. Go ahead.
So to finish Ship of Theseus, so now in this museum, you have people stealing individual pieces of this ship. And then in their garage at home, they're replicating the original ship that was in the museum. But in the museum, board by board is being replaced, so it's a replica. Have they stolen the ship?
Yes.
But it's the same situation as the first one. We said in the first one, the same ship exists in the museum.
I picture they were like repairing it the first time, and the second time it's totally like theft.
But the physical nature
And
of the ship,
they've stolen how to make it.
the physical nature
from
of the,
the
ship
museum.
is identical in both situations.
They're just, this feels like multiplicity. I feel like now the ship in the museum's like, I like pizza.
Well, it's why I brought it up because, okay, Steve, it's because, as you said, many of the truths that we hold to be evident are dependent on our perspective.
Self-evident.
And to me, there's no greater example than the ship of Theseus. And that brings us to the current game, which just started 0-0 and Stan breaks
Brown with
through
an open layup.
with a layup.
Oh, and he breaks it.
Okay,
It must be the blue hair. It's throwing him off. I don't know.
So would this be the Jay Fania team? Is this Captain Jay Fania's crew? We have Chili.
I would say so.
Chili in black 22, Karlton from Michigan, black 26. We got Garth from Seattle in black 2, and J.J. Wells in black 16.
Isn't he the guy who directed Star Wars?
That's Abrams.
Oh, right.
Different JJ.
So you got Tony over there in red 15. We got Stan Brown, red 13. We got George from Chicago on red.
So who's the
we got Josh from Michigan, number 11. And we got Sean, number 1, Seattle.
So you got 3 Seattle.
Who would be the so-called captain for the red team?
If I had to pick
Josh?
somebody, I would say, I would say Josh. Yeah.
What division is Josh playing?
Josh is playing B. He's on the B2 Michigan team.
But when he first started coming to practice, he was probably considered to be like a 3rd or 4th string A team.
All right.
But all those things kind of fall apart as we got closer.
Oh, we got a little bit of an errant pass there.
Because then you got Stan and George, who are also B players. So that's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat. Ooh,
Jay
that cross
Fania.
body shot.
Jay's actually one of the better cross-body shooters, I
know,
feel.
and you'll watch him in A. He shies away from it, even though it's a strength of his. A cross-body quick shot.
I feel like a pop artist needs to write a song about WhirlyBall called Crossbody Shot.
I'm into it.
That sounds like something you do at a party.
Yeah, it might be.
Cross-body shots for everyone.
All right.
So in soccer, there's a phrase that they use.
Oh,
in,
Chili with a long two.
Wow, one of the longest twos. There's a phrase they use that it's rather interesting. It is when sometimes they send in a cross that becomes a shot, and so they use the Latin, cum. And they call it a cross-cum shot.
I feel like I learned too much on your commentary.
What?
All these things I'm learning tonight.
Yeah, and so cross-cum shot sounds, dirty, but also, but there are things that we have that are, shot cum passes or pass cum shots. But I feel like, I don't know, cum shot might be a little too dirty to introduce into the WhirlyBall lexicon.
That conversation
Yeah.
kind of make me cooming right now.
It's Latin. That means it's fancy.
It's Latin.
Ooh, nice shot.
Man, Josh is really good with that outside.
Yeah, that outside drive cum shot.
Is that like Wusa or?
Goose fraba. Goose blah blah.
Oh, Jay out catamaraned by George.
Well, it's no surprise with his ape-like arms that George has.
Garth getting driven around.
No, he's good.
Nope. Oh,
No, I called it.
He totally was. Bump Karlton. You got a 3-on-2. There we go. Everybody bumping everybody.
Good pass by the director of Star Wars. Oh wait, wrong JJ. Sorry.
Had a little bump train going there.
Bump train.
Woo, woo.
Let's see if Garth decides to take the shot. I don't think he wants to. I don't think his confidence up to that point yet.
Yeah, that 11 car is such a beast.
Yeah, it's definitely something you got to take into account, especially if it's not, equalized. I don't know if that's the right word.
Oh.
That was behind the backboard.
Yeah, did Chili get a piece of that? I think Chili might have gotten a piece of that. Ooh.
Oh.
A lot of
Josh
scoop
got
action.
in there a little bit. Yeah, Karlton cleans it up. I was going to say, Josh got in there just in time to block that first shot.
Man, this is a very tight game at 6-4 black with a minute left.
So
This is the first half.
that was an interesting play there because that was, to me, legal in Seattle. I think that would have been legal in Michigan. I think that would have been a ram in Cleveland.
Man.
Jay timed the hit with the catching of the pass so that the hit caused the ball to drop.
Aaron Ola. a.k.a. Chili, is on fire tonight.
Yeah, he's got that nice long shot.
Is Anthony in the money tournament?
Yeah, Anthony's been playing.
All right, best shot coming up for Black here. Chili gonna get another go at it here. All right, 7 seconds. Let's see if there's a deep three by Josh. He doesn't recognize it. He doesn't see it.
Well, it's the first half.
Still.
Oh, but he still. You're right. He didn't see it at all.
Nobody out there calling the clock.
It's called communication, people. If you're out there and you play WhirlyBall, make sure that you count down the clock.
That's a defender responsibility.
That is a whole team responsibility, as a matter of fact.
It's any car that's pointing towards the scoreboard who doesn't have the ball responsibility.
No, you will memorize the exact time in your head. If you're not looking at it exactly, you will count it down in your head.
Now I know what I got to work on if we're going to be teammates.
One day, Gus, we will be teammates.
They're going to put us on an
money
invite
tournament
or invite or something. Could be in Atlanta, could be in Texas.
Well, the next invite's supposed to be at Texas, right?
Invite and Nationals are Texas's first right of refusal.
So when do you think? Well, wait. Aren't you in the committee?
Yeah.
So when do you think that stuff gets decided? Isn't the Texas hosting usually a sure thing at this point?
Texas has officially the committee. Wow, Jay.
Wow, Jay, he's popping in his car there.
He likes that red 11.
He does. Who doesn't like the rocket car? Yeah, so officially. Wow,
Nice
Chili with a deep
3-point.
three.
Way to solidify your lead there.
Yeah, so officially, per the committee, it's been decided that Texas has the first right of refusal for the next Nationals.
Uh-oh, Chili trying to take over the game here.
Somebody guard that guy.
Oh, man, I think Chili's gotten in the Blacks. He's gotten the Blacks' head here. They're JJ with an open shot here. Tony is able to recover there on defense.
I don't know why you'd have anybody but Chili shooting. Jay's got one. Oh, I thought it was a pretty good shot.
Josh with the ball, pass over to George Bishton from Chicago.
Oh, got 4 up. Not seeing the 4 up.
Pass over to Michigan's own Josh. I, for the life of me, can't think of
See, it's so hard to, like, in that position when you get somebody, when you drive in that deep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to call capping. I guess is my point,
well,
right?
capping changes.
Well, because if you put your scoop out and then you happen to shoot into it, that's not capping, right?
It depends. So if you put your scoop, it's kind of a 90-degree angle thing. Is
Right.
capping. So when you're taking that shot, your scoop is going to go almost horizontally because you're shooting up. When your scoop is horizontal and you're shooting up, if I vertically place my scoop over yours, we're still parallel, which means I'm just playing defense. That's not capping.
Doesn't your scoop have to be in their scoop? Capping.
Yeah, but
well, that's
so
why I
think
was
of it as
saying
on
it's
top of,
yeah.
Right. So if your scoop is on top of theirs, but their scoop is rotated horizontally because they're shooting almost straight up, so it's no longer capping because you're not on the where the cap would be on the scoop because of geometry.
Yeah. I usually try to bring my scoop in at a horizontal angle.
I got my best math grade in geometry, as a matter of fact, in high school. Got a B-.
Stan Brown, a
Can you
tad
believe
high
that?
off that backboard.
I'm trying to think what I got my best grade in.
Oh, whatever, Mr. College Boy. You got an A and you know it.
I did pretty well. I mean, I'm an engineer. I did pretty well in a lot of math.
What? You're an engineer and you're good at math? Crazy.
You should be in aero space
So believe it or not, well, Noah has looked at potential NASA gigs, if I'm not mistaken.
For reals?
Noah, can you confirm or deny that?
Yeah, I mean, I've so I work for Boeing, so there are places where we collaborate with NASA. I've partnered with them on a couple of projects, and yeah, I've looked at
Why are they
some of
stopping the court?
George Bishton's car died, and and when he said it died and called timeout, it had been after 7 seconds of possession. So it was not in the first 5 possessions, which led to contention. And then they called, and I don't know why they stopped it after the shot, but...
You know, I will say this, though. This is the first car I've seen swapped out for the evening, so
yeah,
kudos to the maintenance staff.
Yeah, good call.
Yeah.
For sure. That's a great shout out. They really, I mean, the floors are nice. The key lines are clean for the moment, and they cleaned the backboards up real nice.
And you wouldn't even think that Timmy was one of those guys working on the cars.
No, you wouldn't.
You
even
wouldn't
think
think
of
that.
No, but apparently he is.
Yeah, he did, you know.
And I don't know if anybody's noticed, but these windows are never this clean. Right
Well,
now,
we-
this
we
window
haven't
in
been
front of us has 2 ball prints, but all the windows were professionally cleaned.
Well, don't worry. Once the tournament gets underway,
know,
that's
they have
going
plenty
all
of
out the window.
handprints, I know.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of
On
nose
the
and
window.
face prints on these.
They're going on the window.
I think I'm gonna put my butt cheeks on there at some point. You know,
Cheeks on the seats.
cheeks on the seat.
Cheeks
Is
on
that
the seat.
is that a penalty if they get on the glass? I thought I'd get awarded points for that.
Yeah, you know what? If you do like a smeared butt print as you're driving,
What if I write my name?
if you wrote your name while driving, I would. If I was reffing, I'd give you bonus points.
Well, then I'll need you in the ref every time. Wait, we're on the same team. Damn it.
Steve, quit writing your name with your butt on the windows.
I can't help it. I'm so good at it. Your ass cheeks.
there was
I'd be on the unlimited.
You guys lost by 40 points, but artistic interpretation was off the charts.
All right, it looks half. If Black hopes to pull this off, they're gonna have to, come out with some magic. But I don't know.
Pass to, not a good pass. That was a pass, right? There's no way that was a
Up.
shot.
Here's 2. Here's 2. Oh boy. Yeah, Jay letting you know that he's not going anywhere, especially when he's in the number 11 car.
You know, that was the same move that Juan waved to the cameras in the same car, opposite side of the court. But I think that's just because Jay's left-handed.
Do you think he was waving hello or goodbye?
I think he was waving suck it. Oh, George broke another car! George has broken another car!
No, I think he just doesn't know how to drive it.
I mean, you said it. I was thinking it.
Well, at this point, Chili's going to score 2 here. Chili's going to score 2. Oh, I was so wrong. I don't even care, though, because it was such a great shot.
We go up by 15. Josh Lobb goes just a little shy. A minute left. We got a 2-on-1. Chili for 3. Just a bit high, but it was a Coom pass because Garth has picked it up for a layup.
Wow, the red team's cooming right now.
They are really Cooming. So now, do you think that the black team has a sense of accomplishment because they've scored 4 points?
If you talk to previous Steve, he would tell you yes. But in this instance, I can't in good conscience say they have. I mean, if we were talking 10 points, maybe, but 4?
Right.
With as many shot attempts as they put up?
Yeah, 4 is rough. Woo, Stan just missing a 3 low. Oh,
Good Lord.
Insult to injury.
Yeah, Jay and Chili just, I think they did the majority of the damage for their team. I was going to say, that'd just be insult to injury if their defensive player just put up a 3 there.
20-point game. My condolences.
May they rest in peace. I think,
That's the end of Steve's
yeah.
tournament.
My tournament?
Sorry, Stan.
I was like, whoa. I was like, don't group me in with those people.
Man.
Stan, get in here. Come chat with us. All right, we're gonna get Stan Brown in here, who was just out there. He had a bit of a rough game. Want to hear his thoughts, but overall, we're here to talk with him and just see how he's enjoying Wednesday night money tournament, WhirlyBall Nationals 2021.
Stan, thank you for joining us. Really, rough game out there for you guys. How you feeling? Take us through it.
The fast cars are a little bit used to, especially in lay-ins. Like if you're going, exaggeration, 10 miles an hour faster than you're used to going, and you try to make a lay-in,
the timing's off.
And that's rough. There's no reducers, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah.
From NAR, so no.
How would you say that's affecting your game? Is it throwing you off, or is it just an observation?
Not so much.
The target looks a little different.
The target looks different, but other than that, that was a rough game. I hit the rim 3-4 times, and that's rough. But that's just, if you hit the middle of the target, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that number 11 red looks pretty quick.
Hey,
Jay was destroying you guys with that.
I mean, the first half of that was 4-8 and then 24-4. We never made another shot.
Right.
So, but I love the tournament. It's good. You got to get out there into the cars, especially before you do seeding.
Yeah.
I can't imagine trying to do that during seeding.
Yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to do it during season.
Yeah.
Stan, did you partake in the barbecue at all?
It was delicious.
Was it? Would you have the brisket or?
Brisket was good.
I missed the brisket. I only had the pulled pork by the time I got over there.
Brisket was good. The pulled pork was good.
I love brisket.
And some slaw.
I didn't have anything, although I was still content with the black bean burger I had earlier in Farmington Hills.
Those burgers were really nice. Right across from Gus's tattoo shop.
Yeah, shout out to Evolve Tattoo and Piercing. If you happen to be in Farmington Hills, Michigan, make sure you stop by there. Get your piercing and tattoo needs. They got a really good crew there. Check that out. I got that done there. The artist who did that is no longer there, but still the quality of work and the professionalism is as such.
Yeah, just really excellent. And we figure, we'll say hello while the court's off at the moment.
My team's undefeated. I just wanted to share.
Oh, Mark Mills dropping in with an announcement. Say again?
My team's undefeated right now.
Whoa, the bold words coming from somebody who's 3-0? 4-0?
3-0.
3-0. And I guess in that right, you have every reason and you have every reason to be bold.
Who's your captain?
El Capitan.
No. Who's your captain?
We're a team.
Who's your A player?
Oh, Ali.
Ali, this year a B player. So, conundrum.
Like I said, we're a team.
Controversy.
Brew in Michigan. All right, good to talk to you guys.
All
right, Stan, go get him. Right, looks like we have people getting in on the on court number 2. I guess it's Team 2 for versus Team 12 for the championship.
If you have a moment during this game, we'd love to talk to you about the tournament. Okay.
Noah coaxing Clint Fisher into coming in and talking to us during this live broadcast for the championship for the money tournament. Hopefully he comes and shares his wisdom, shares a few laughs. Stay tuned.
And we've said that this is for the championship, for literally all the money.
Or marbles, whatever you prefer.
For all the marble money. You could buy so many marbles with this much money.
I like marbles.
You have no marbles. Is the championship on court 1 or court 2?
This one, court 2.
Court 2. Yeah, we are commentating the finals for
the
Money
Championship
Mall
game. Money Ball. Money tournament.
I said Money Mall.
Money Mall?
But I meant Money Ball.
It's just like a money mall. Oh.
All right. Hey, Timmy throwing some love up there with a little bit of heart action.
And some kisses to the crowd.
I don't think they can see it, though.
We can feel it, though. You can feel the love.
I can feel it.
Calling in the head.
Hold on.
We're missing somebody.
We're missing everybody slapping on the glass and cheering their favorite team on.
Where's Black's 5th player?
Right there, Becket.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, he's just hiding in the corner. He's talking some smack or wishing some good lucks. I don't know.
They're changing the clock here. It's an 8-minute from a 6-minute.
All right, getting ready to go here.
You want to go through the teams here? So on red,
we've got Ali from Atlanta, Doc from Texas, Zach from Texas, Dalton from St. Louis, and Mark from Seattle. And on black, we have Becket from Atlanta, Gage from Seattle, Timmy from Michigan, Brad from Cleveland, and finally Calvin from Michigan as well. The ref booth calling out the rules or the whatever they. I don't have no idea.
8-minute halves.
Yeah.
8-minute halves. Protect yourself at all times. Obey my instructions, and no shots below the belt.
If I had to put my money on anybody, I'm not going to tell you who that is. I'm just going to leave it up to the imagination. Let's see some good WhirlyBall action here. Yeah, Barrett, we're calling Barrett Davis over to here. Red putting up the first points. Good shot by Ali on the outside there. We got Calvin passing off the Timmy. He's going to put it up here. Let's see if he gets it. Doc defending. Over back to Calvin on the outside.
Just a bit outside, but Barrett Davis with the rebound sends it over to Timmy, who fires it over Doc. And joining us now, very special guest, Barrett Davis. How we doing, sir? How's it looking out there?
Oh man, it's wild and crazy back here in Michigan.
And Gage, your brother's out there on the black team. This is the championship for all the money.
Oh yeah, hopefully he'll come out winning some money. I fronted him his $20, so hopefully he can pay me back after this one.
Yeah, how many beers is he going to buy you if he wins?
However much $20 will buy.
I think that's like 1.5.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do some work on that one.
Speaking of which, can you hand me the beverage that's in front of you there?
No, that's an empty one.
Oh, is it empty? Dang. Oh, we got 2-on-1 here.
Oh, Gage coming up with the 2. Yeah.
There we go. Starting off strong.
That's nice work by Timmy. Real patient.
That team's really balanced.
Yeah, a lot of people would have just taken that shot, but he saw that guy coming up there.
Multiple times he didn't take the shot until it was the right shot to take.
Ooh, nice block by Brad Dobies there from Cleveland. Red able to get it back, but no good.
Yeah. Zach Montgomery of the Montgomery clan of Texas.
Wow, Gage setting the pick. I like it.
That's a great
I like
pick.
it 3-on-2, except Calvin doesn't go
right.
for
Timmy's
it.
there.
But Timmy's there. Oh, Calvin wanted Tim to shoot, but Doc defending pretty well there.
Oh!
But it doesn't matter.
That was great patience.
Excellent. Yeah, that is
definitely
something I'm noticing watching Timmy.
I like to give Timmy crap for as cocky as he is, but you know what? He tends to back it up. You know, he's going to be a really good player.
He's improved.
Definitely.
No doubt. He's putting in the work.
His court awareness is taking a huge leap.
Yeah. Yeah, he's directing traffic on defense here. He didn't play defense the last tournament. This is excellent.
Dalton? Oh.
30 seconds.
What do you guys think of that 30-second sound effect, by the way?
It's taken a long time to get used to, but I do like it. I just am not used to it yet.
I can't help but...
The 5-second key clock is the one that is, it seems so subtle to me.
It's like a
double whistle.
Is that what it is? Yeah, a few times I've got thrown off by that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like being at a volleyball game or something.
Oh, shoot that. That's tough with Dalton to execute that.
You going to double edge that, or are you going to let him... there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Should get... okay.
There it is.
Like,
hey, Ali, how about if you put your scoop up?
Dude. Maybe defend that Timmy fella.
Well, the thing is, they do that, Ali's going to start killing them down low. That's what this game's really tough to get back match up against.
Black playing some good defense right now, except they're lacking a wedge, but it doesn't matter because they're driving in the black cars. Ooh, up, Timmy. Oh, my good. Oh, a little bit of an errant pass there.
Yeah, a little bit of an extension on the defender of that last pass. Oh, there we go. There's a screen. Set her up. Oh, yeah, it's tough. Tough shot over Doc.
Becket going to get it with about 10 seconds. Oh, no, he does
Oh.
not get the rebound. Red gets it instead. Mark over to Dalton. Oh, turnover to Gage. Let's see if Barrett takes him on here. I don't think he's going to.
Becket.
Barrett.
We get mixed up all the time.
Yeah, no, it actually happened earlier.
Everybody
I think it was
calls me Becket.
Yeah, Becket, Barrett. Do you have like a nickname that people call you? Like,
I've had a lot of different ones. Nothing stuck. Weber calls me B Diddy.
B Diddy.
You've had B Daddy.
B Daddy is one I've had on my shirts. Yeah.
What did Jimmy used to call you? Anything special?
He used to call me Kid most of the time.
Kid? I like that. Kid.
Barrett the Kid.
Yeah, you're the only kid.
And I ain't much of a kid anymore.
You have kids now.
But yeah, exactly. Oh, there's Dalton.
All right, 14-4 for Black here.
Yeah, they were just cutting him up on 3-2s.
Oh, that's a scoop. That's a scoop.
Mark looking
Oh, they
for a
called the
call.
scoop.
They did.
That's a scoop slash.
That's a scoop.
All right.
Man, that turns that into a 4-point play.
Oh, there's Beckett's shot right there.
Oh! Just didn't go. Real close.
Whatever. Here's Ali's shot here.
Yep. Black looks like they're getting a little too cocky and they're starting to bite him.
That's all right.
There
When,
it is,
well,
there
when
it
you
is.
make
Oh!
Doc getting his first block on Tim there.
Heat on that one.
3 inside by Red. Becket look from the screen there. Puts it up for 2.
That's a good shot.
16-10 Black.
More leaning.
Yep.
Oh!
That was nice.
I'm predicting Dalton with the points here.
Corner.
All right, so they have so I don't know how it works this year, but if the ball goes out of bounds,
well, they let the possession clock run. They should have 10 seconds left. About 9 or 8 seconds left of possession.
See, here's where everyone's arguing about who gets the ball because this is the.
well,
rule.
yeah, it's so. Did we? What was the determination for this year? Is it whoever causes the ball go out of bounds, it goes to the opposite team?
I think that's the actual rule, the national rule.
Which it should be.
But that's
it should
not
be.
what we usually play, so everybody's always confused about that one. See, they're arguing about it right now.
All right, so I think it's imperative to now, before the tournament begins, we should really.
There should be a big announcement.
Yeah, there should be a big announcement on the rule.
Because this is what they're going to fight about all weekend if we don't.
I mean, the rules are printed out upstairs.
Yes, I know. That means everybody has to read it. That's asking a lot.
Here we go.
Clint just read the rule, and I did not hear the important part.
It was basically what we were talking about. It's whoever touched it last.
Whoever touched it last gets the
Whoever
ball,
causes
keeps the ball,
to go out.
loses.
Yeah, whoever touches it last loses the ball.
Whoever causes the ball to go out loses the ball.
It's like basketball style, basically, yeah.
Yeah, but then the fact, okay, right. And then if the offensive team retains the ball, then they only retain the amount of clock that they had at the time.
Yes.
And if the defensive team gets the ball, they get a full 30.
Yeah, new possession. Oh, Beckett's just...
Yeah, that one-on-one that close, it's going to... Whoa, I don't know what that was, but it looked a little spastic there.
That's just Becket.
You know, the thing about the mask, though, with Becket is that you can't really see him do the whole tongue thing that he does.
Exactly. Get rid of his tail.
He should be wearing a mask that has like a tongue on the outside of it.
Terrifying.
Oh, there's 2-1.
Calvin for 2.
Love that.
Well,
you know, what a perfectly timed out-of-bounds ball to reset Black and regain that momentum.
Yeah, exactly.
Excellent.
Dalton with the screen, maybe.
Oh, he's going to take it. Oh. Panic fire.
Yeah. Yeah, if he took it, go Gage. Gage has got this one.
See, Black is at that point where they don't even really need to like rush anything. They could use the full 30 every possession.
They're taking last shot. It's good.
Is it last or best shot, Barrett?
This would be last shot.
Well,
at half.
Well, half, it's still technically best, isn't it?
I would take last shot.
To prevent them from getting on.
Yeah, worst case is you have a 10-point lead. No matter what.
See, Noah, this is why I count on you to relay best versus last.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the situation at the half.
There's so many situations.
And I also like last shot at the half, but I get best shot. I mean,
You know, you should just be like, Steve, don't shoot it, or Steve, shoot it.
Well, the other part of it is like, do we keep a goalie or do we not keep a goalie? Right? Do we try and reverse wall here and preserve a shot and wait? Or do we keep a goalie back there to prevent the revenge layup? And I'm not entirely certain I trust our team to take the last shot. I think we're going to take a shot with 7 seconds left. And then it just always best shot is safe.
So Black down by 10 points. I would probably go into a double flow, although I don't know if collectively these guys know how to execute that. So they'll probably just play straight up.
That's not something in their arsenal.
It's going to be tough. It's going to be real tough, especially because, you know, Dalton doesn't get a chance to practice with a lot of teams. Right? He practices a lot of individuals.
Oh, they got a 2-on-1 here. Dalton with 2, maybe. Oh, Mark with the
out.
Yeah, the near miss there.
Oh, these rocket cars! Holy cow!
Yeah, the red cars are ridiculous.
Oh, that would be a scoop.
Was it a scoop?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they called it a scoop.
Good play, Becket. Good play.
That 11 car, man, that thing is.
Whoo-wee, yeah, no joke.
That thing is so fast.
All I can say is that, Noah, if you and I were out there and we were on Black right now, I think it'd just be like innate for you and I just to automatically double float.
We're going double.
Yeah.
That's a good way to neutralize it, for sure.
And it's either you and me or Mark and Nathan or some combo, and we'll just move until we're starting getting momentum.
I like combos.
Delicious. Oh,
there's the pillow block.
Mark had a good screen set there. I don't know why. Ollie didn't like that screen. That's
Well, don't worry. Mark's got this shot.
Mark still has that shot, although I think Zach's going to take it.
Yeah, he probably should. One more pass. One more pass. There it is. Oh, Dalton. Oh.
Yeah. That defense hits you in the face pretty quick.
Just like them whirly balls.
There's the rocket car right there.
Yeah, but the defense is a little bit Hosenschlockered on the other side.
Yeah.
So, Barrett, after seeing Timmy's play, how do you think your chances are one-on-one against him?
Oh, no.
Is he going to, like, totally annihilate you? Or, I mean, what are your thoughts?
I'm not afraid of anybody one-on-one.
Not even...
I mean, I'm sure he'll score a few points, but I highly doubt he's going to be able to put up
consistently put points up on you.
I mean, because I've seen him, he's shooting really well on screenshots. He's taking his time, but I haven't really seen him racing people. And that's what you have to be good at.
Nice pass by Red to
who is
Gage.
this?
Timmy, Michigan, not Atlanta. Oh, Zach trying to work his car. He's
That's
got
the car
a.
that
Oh
George
my
broke.
God, yeah. Yeah, that better not be in that condition for the tournament, I hope.
It might be. Mark just gave me the "oh help me" eyes.
Yeah, they're trying to kick it out.
Is it the first 5 seconds of possession here for mechanical timeout?
I'm sure it's probably supposed to be. Yeah. I mean, that thing's not moving.
That's kind of moving now.
You don't want to play a championship game with that. Yeah, I mean these red
Touche.
cars with that kind of a lead in the red cars, it would be a miracle if Black came back.
Yeah. I mean this is.
I believe in miracles.
I
It's gonna be
believe in
something.
miracles.
Yeah, I mean these red cars, you're gonna have an advantage always. This is kind of the way it turned out in 2015 also, where you had one color that was a huge advantage. So it's like you're just holding on for dear life when you're in that black car. The black cars. Just
So
trying to keep
Barrett,
close.
coin toss happens. You call heads, you get heads. Are you taking red? You taking black?
100% taking red.
Would you defer to the second half? Start with black and then finish in red?
I usually start with the slower cars.
Yeah, that's the way I like it too.
Because usually it's easier kind of to keep the game.
Yeah, you don't want to dig yourself out of a hole.
So either with those black cars, your best option is to either roll into a 3-2 to try and prevent getting burned on the outside, or to just double float. You hope you can keep 3 cars back. So that way you neutralize the speed of the red cars.
Yeah, I always like that because you never know, like the intensity that you play with if you're in the slow cars first is super high intensity, and you carry that over to the second half.
Yes, exactly.
And if you start in the good cars, then that intensity not so much.
All right, for those of you watching, wondering why there was a stoppage in the game, they were trading on a broke car.
Oh, is 20 coming back out? That's a good car.
20 Black's a good one?
Yeah, I like 20.
I haven't watched anything on Court 1.
Oh, my trick. 20's going back in. And see, that's what they said the problem is, too. A lot of the times, if one of the rocket cars breaks, it's not like they have a rocket to replace it, so it makes them even more unbalanced.
So what you're saying is, in the last 2 minutes of an important half, if I'm in the rocket car, I should break it.
I would say that would probably be a good thing for your strategy. It would make the other team very happy.
All right, looks like they traded out the black dead car. Clint calling for respective sides.
And as you can see, that 18 car is still not moving that great. So that's the downside of breaking a good car.
Was the 12 a good car? I thought the 12 was a dog.
I would say that it is even more imperative for you to know the car's capabilities here in Michigan than it is at most other centers.
By far, because it's the disparity out here is crazy.
Wow, that was a great pass and great shot. The ball wasn't even in the scoop all the way.
Yeah, that pass was late for my taste. Ollie did
All right, we got a 3-on-2, except, oh, no, Calvin's going to opt for a possible screen.
That was Becket.
What did I say?
Calvin.
Well, Calvin was over the screen, but then...
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Oh, I see.
There's a little 2-2 defense with a little misdirection.
Yell shot.
Oh, if you went in, that was a 3-2. Holy Jeebus.
Wow.
Aggressive passing.
Oh, we're going to have a little one-on-one. Whoa.
there we go.
That was a nice pass to your brother there.
He plays baseball.
You cannot let Tim drive up uncontested like that.
But that's the advantage of the fast car. It's real hard.
I don't care what the advantage is. You just don't let it happen.
We'll be
Matthew Ice in the house. What is up?
Oh, I just keep driving.
You're just in time for the championship game from the money tournament. Red in a very commanding lead at this point.
That was a great
No,
power
no,
block,
Dalton won't do it. He won't do it. Mark's going to do it, though. Oh.
Mark has been killing the rim.
Yeah.
He's had so many rim shots today.
What's that?
He started out kind of on fire, and then...
I've seen him hit inside rim probably 4 or 5 times at least.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
He and Stan, like the first games, were at draining everything, and then just transitioned to all rim.
Oh, man. He's feeling it now. But you get that many shots as a good shooter, man. I tell you what, you get quite a rhythm.
Yeah.
Nice one on the Dalton. Oh, there it goes. Just drive away in the 11 car. Nothing you can do.
you might want to think about at this point, you got a double float or 3-2 or 3-point defense.
Oh, yeah.
So.
I mean,
you got to take threes at this point.
Yeah, it's basically
it's
over.
over.
Even if you took threes every time, you don't have enough time left.
Which means you get your $20 back.
Yep.
Pretty sweet.
Now they're going for the showboat, the bounce pass.
Well, it looks like.
This is turning into three-point huck mode.
Ooh.
Timmy sucks.
Yeah, he's made like 12 plus points and he sucks.
I think he's made more than
rims
that.
are coming back to bite.
Well, that's why I added the plus in
Nice.
there. I just,
Don't want to say 20 something.
Wow, that was a rare suckage of a shot from Tim.
Did Zach get a piece of that?
No,
It's just
nobody
a
got
high-
a piece of that.
I think he just tried to get around the scoop, but it sent it wide.
Yeah, that's the thing you see with a lot of mechanics who have a lot of time to spend shooting is if you interfere with their normal mechanic, then it can really do wonders.
Oh, nice three. Mark.
Nice three, Mark.
See you, man.
They're just letting him roll right up.
So for all of you out there listening and watching who may be playing Timmy in C, my advice to you is to dog the shit out of him. Do not let him shoot.
Yeah,
you do that, you increase your chances of success.
Yeah, just defend his shot.
Matthew Ice says 70%. I think that's an accurate number.
Nice one, Doc.
The biggest guy on the court gets called for extension.
He called him ice skate.
All right,
Did you get him?
and
I mean, he's the one that he gets up there. He gets up there.
Oh yeah.
Dalton rocking the vote there. Timmy hitting the backboard. Good work.
I also like that Timmy has.
Doc ain't even going to entertain a three. He just wants it to. Oh, he's calling out Tim.
Oh. There you go. Here's your shot.
And with that, we have our winners for the money tournament. It consists of Becket, Brad Dobies, Calvin, Gage, and Timmy, who in my mind is MVP for their team. But don't tell him I said that because his head will get a lot bigger than it already is.
Yeah, I'm sure winning the money tournament won't inflate it.
Oh yeah, we won't be hearing about that all weekend.
Remember that time I won the money tournament? Yes, he won't shut up about it.
You guys pay me to play this game. I'm a professional.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go take a swing by the bar. Thanks for
right.
having me on. I'm sure I'll be on and off.
All right, good luck.
Love it. Thanks, Barrett.
Yep. Keep up the good work.
All right, I think we're going to take a short recess, actually. We'll be back on. I believe the money tournament's over. I think we're going to have a few pickup games. We'll see what people we can get on just to hop on and say hello. And, yes, WhirlyBall Nation, thanks for watching. You're such a lovely audience. If you don't recognize that, that is the outro music for What in the World podcast, where we discuss all things past, present, and future. Of course, this is the live stream of Whirly Freak. Make sure to smash that like button and subscribe. And listen to What in the World podcast. We got Noah Aaron.
Hey!
Steve out here. Mark Mills off somewhere crying in the corner because his team did not make it.
But he still loves you.
He still loves you. Oh, hi, Mark. Look at all that. Clint flashing all that cashola. He's trying to make it rain. I don't know why we're doing an outro, but at the same time I do, because I guess the money tournament's over.
Money tournament is over.
Thanks for watching. Random interviews coming up next.
All my bags are packed, I'm ready to go. No? What do we need? How many players? 4? 3? Hey, we need 2 players. 4 players. Open that door and yell 4 players. Please. 4 players? 3 players? 4. I got 3 over here. Can I get 4? Can I get 4 players? We need 3 now. We need 3 now. 3 players. Why don't you know? Do not run. No running allowed. Check the tread on that guy's shoes. Check the tread on that guy's shoes. That tread is not WhirlyBall regulation tread. What do we got now? Walk towards your car so I can count empty cars. We need 1? We need 1. We have 1 player. 1 player. Open that door and yell 1 player. Somebody. No? How about other people? No. There it goes. Yeah, 1 player. We have 1 player over here. Here comes Billy. Now entering the field from Seattle, Washington. Clown Town, Bailey McGowan.
What's happening to everyone who's still with us? Money tournament's been long over with. We've just been playing some pickup games. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun for our first day. This is just kind of the day where we just all get reacquainted and catch up with each other. Get a feel for the cars. Ain't that right, Gus?
Yeah. So yeah, just a little pickup games. Everybody, you know, coming from out of town, they're ready to play, and we're just having some fun. It's Wednesday night. Let's have some fun. I'm having fun. I just had kind of like a little bit of an epiphany that when tonight's done, before I leave, I'm going to change the memory cards. One less thing to do in the morning. I feel like a genius.
And that's with the drinking.
With a lot of drinking, Bill. I don't know if you guys heard Bill said that's with the drinking. No, I feel like the 5th drink gave me that insight.
I think that's what happens when you drink, is that you get more insight, more intelligent. I don't know.
I don't think that's true. I think
We'll leave it up to the imagination.
We're being facetious. All right, so 17 to 10. What do you think of chances of Black making a comeback in the next 4 minutes?
Well, that all depends on how Red does here. If they start missing, Black starts making, then it's anybody's game. But with shots like that, it does not look good for the Black team.
Would you say it's a little lopsided with Elkey, Hanna, and Clint? We got Jay, Doc. I don't know. I feel like this Red team had an advantage somehow.
I think it's somewhat even.
Yeah.
They got shooters on both sides. Oh! WhirlyBall to the head!
That's one of your favorite things. See, if they listen to the podcast, they'd know to avoid that.
Yeah. Although I don't know if it actually hit him in the face. I'd have to watch the replay.
Head.
Just the head. Noah confirming mark to the forehead. Walter doing some kind of phantom pass to nobody. Mike Hazen having a difficult time getting the ball there. Eventually picks it up, pass over to Clint. He might do a 3. No, he's looking for Brad Elkey for the outside 2 here. He's going to drive it in for the layup. Oh, rims out, but Josh gets the rebound for Red. No bueno. Ball down over the Walter, back to Andy for the 2-on-1. Nice play. Ben Hanna with the ball, who is 1-on-1 with Doc. I don't think he's looking for the shot, though. He's looking for the pass over to Elkey in the middle, who bobbles it. Josh able to get it back for Red team. Pass back to Clint. Nice deflection by Mario. Ball back over to Mario, over to Fania. Fania's got the 2-on-1 with Walter, puts it up. Oh, no good. Ben Hanna, will he go 1-on-1? No, he will not. He'll pass it off to Elkey again. Back over to Hanna, covered by Mario, who, drops the ball. Ben's looking for penalty. I don't think he's going to get it, though. Hazen looking for that screenshot. Over Elkey in the middle. Puts it up. Elkey with the rebound and 2. 2-on-1. Black is consistently getting these 2-on-1s here. Yet they're not capitalizing on them. But it's been a long day. Everyone's a little bit tired. Like I said, these are pickup games. There's not too much to buy into this at all. People are just having fun. Well, with that said, Noah's giving me the green light to start packing up the audio for the evening. It's that time, I believe. I'm going to agree with him. Everyone out there who took the time to watch and comment, appreciate you. Make sure to check out the live stream tomorrow on the WhirlyBall, or excuse me, the Whirly Freak YouTube page. That's when the seeding games begin tomorrow. And if you still feel like watching, enjoy these pickup games. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Peace.
It works.
All right, so this is the Whirly Freak here without the podcast audio. This is my lonely little lapel mic. We're here still playing some pickup games. I will end the stream when the games end because that's the kind of lad I am. I'll change the memory cards for my ref cams and we'll see you all in the morning. I sound like I'm signing off. I'm not signing off yet. I'm just testing this microphone. Anyway. It's 4-2. Lots of WhirlyBall left. 6 minutes and 15 seconds. This game could go either way. Noah, who do you think is going to win this game?
Black.
Yeah, Barrett, Tim.
Barrett, Tim, Gage, and Peters. Black is going to win this game. There is no question. question.
It's 6-2.
If they play 2 halves, and those guys get the red cars, lights out. Laser show.
When do you guys play tomorrow?
Afternoon.
I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna kill myself. Steve, is that a Boba Fett bag?
It is.
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. Where?
Here we go, game will begin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game on. JJ with the ball. I had so much faith. You were shooting so good up until that was still straight though. Yeah, sure. I keep resetting the possession clock instead of being on the Oh, that's like 4 points. He fucking grabbed it. Full court, come on, baby. Get in. I think that means goal in hockey. I'm not repping Mavs.
You get 11 and we don't? That seems unfair. I'm getting done.
I'm supposed to turn this fucker off. I'm fully aware. My goal is to do so bad now that you guys don't want me ever again. I ain't stupid.
I know I haven't, but I need to run it. I can't transfer the whole thing. What? It's different line the rest of us. 5? No, we started at 5. Yeah. You won. No. I think they wanted cookie. Cookie or hug? You got 2 choices. And
So yeah, I don't know if anybody's watching, but yeah, I'm gonna shut down the live stream. Looks like we're done playing for tonight. See you all tomorrow morning.
In-depth conversation with Brandon Stewart.